Ugh. I'm matching that, and I'm matching my hot dog poster or painting. Kind of funny. Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. Mario, Jeremy, Kenji, Fabian, Axo, Raspberry, Mano, Draw, Ryan, Jaden, Beck1, Ilja, PW8, Vin is cool, Lath loves art and animation, Ben. Oh man, Kevin.
Hi David, what's up? Kenji.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you guys?
Hi David, it's me, Drew Little. Kevin.
Hello.
Hi. Mario,
Let me just
David,
go ahead.
Said, hi. Raspberry VR. Said, who is the challenge skin? Jeremy Splish. Said, you added me on Brawl Stars.
Cool.
Brawl Stars. Said, bro, I need to sleep. Sorry, but I.
Oh, we just hit 178k subscribers. Let's go. Me too. I have not touched Brawl Stars. I've kept my. I have not looked at all, so I'm so excited. I've been waiting for you guys.
Hi David, the exciting thing just happened to me because I got the mega things. K4 Jaden.
Ooh.
Did you get Kaze?
No, I haven't opened Brawl Stars.
Already 32 watching wild.
I'm so excited.
Said, new, Naz NHR. Said, hi David. Mario.
So after this stream,
David, I think I messed up on Poco. Can you please go look? I will send on Discord. Jeremy.
I'm sure it's okay.
Said, yay, Raspberry VR. Said, congratulations, Kevin.
We'll do a 5-second.
Edson Carlos Evangelista.
There you go. Boom.
Said, hello.
Hello.
Stars. Said, well, let us go. Ryan 211 said, we redoing Pop Penny and Insector Carl party face with a party horn.
Yes, you guys have been bugging me about not finishing the two, so.
Said, Mecha Finks is in the shot. Coyote BS said, hi David, I finally made it to the beginning of the stream. Gaben Gaming said, you need 2k more for 180k. Valentino Panther Pause Spencer said, are you gonna drawing Pop Penny? Ilja said, please draw a house.
Panda, please don't spam.
What is your Brawl Stars name? Cattle said, what s up, I might not be able to stick around that long today. Chester
All good.
2 drawings high. Panda edit.
Yeah, let's do this.
PLZ show the Rico drawing in the book. Face green, smiling 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 face green.
Next time, if you do that again, I'm gonna give you a timeout because that's very spammy. If you do the YouTube emojis.
Said, okay, done. Can you please go look? Lath loves art and animation.
No.
Said, bro got the Steve Jack black shirt.
True.
Said, do Carl.
I am Steve. Chicken jockey. The Nether. Flint and Steel. No, I didn't mute anyone. I'm gonna draw Pop Penny first, and then I'm gonna draw Insector Carl. So Pop Penny first. Yeah, sure. How about?
Gonna draw at the same time as you.
Yeah, you can do the art challenge first today. How about that?
Ryan 211 said, on one hand, Ben Tim 1 is doing a live stream right now and can go back and forth. Valentino Panther Pause Spencer said, I am Steve. Raspberry VR said, who is gonna be the next brawler challenge for the skin? Omar.
How about we do
said, bye.
Mr. P?
Said, yo, I got Kaze.
I feel like Mr. P is pretty easy to draw.
Pop up in 1 in the morning. K4J said, do many. Hobbies. Said,
Pop out at the after party.
Chester Skin. Mario said, what art challenge? Cursed Kenji said, la lava chi chicken. Chester said, wait, actually no shade. Raspberry VR said, yes.
Yeah, we'll do Mr. P today. Maybe we'll do Shade soon too. He's pretty easy as well to draw. Lava chicken Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty.
Mr. P is easy. Cat said, who is your favorite country
Suspicious.
Ryan 211.
I don't listen to
But on
country.
the other hand, I could stay here on this stream. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer.
True.
Said, in going to Tamora Barber's shop. Coyote
Nice. I probably need a haircut.
Mr. P is gonna be so happy.
Mr. P is gonna be so happy.
Brawl Stars said, Kaze is so hard to get. She costs
Bro, you didn't save up?
gems and 5,500 credits. Jeremy Splish said,
You gotta be
how
prepared.
long did it take to draw all the brawlers? Valentino
200
Panther
hours.
Spencer said, gonna shave mine whore head with line look. Chester said,
With the line
David,
look?
did you have enough credits for Kaze? Cat said,
I have not logged on, but I am assuming I will have enough credits. Yes.
Challenge. Hippo Hobbies said, are you gonna create the actually contest thing at the top of the comments?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Jeremy Splish
Daily
said,
art
Valentino Panther Paws
challenge.
Said, I mean shave mine hair head and barber shop with a line.
Today.
Chester said, log on.
This streams art challenge. Make
Hippo Hobbies
your
said, Clip,
own
Omar Brawl Stars
Mr.
said, I only have 1,555 credits.
Skin. Well, the good news is with Mastery, you can, like, basically Kaze's free. Anyone can unlock her so easily with the Mastery event. It's actually ridiculous. Make your own Mr. P skin. And email it to...
The Gamers said, Gorilla Search, Coyote BS said, David, I miscounted and only needed left 25 credits for Kaze, so I had to use 5 gems.
Oh, come on. You could have gotten 25 credits for, like, any Mastery thing. That's so easy.
The Mega Finks cost 299 gems.
Oof, that's tough. And email it to davidicsubmissions@gmail.com.
Jeremy Splish said, I got 500 credits today from Mastery. Raspberry VR said, I thought you were going to say Shade 2. Coyote BS said, I was impatient. The Davidic one said,
there you go.
This stream SR challenge, make your own Mr. P skin, email it to davidicsubmissions@gmail.com. Destin Estes Covering 2 said, Hi bro, love the Frank skin you drew, thanks for drawing the skins that I was asking for.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to
Mario
get the skins
said,
you wanted.
How did you guys unlock Kaze so fast?
Bro, save up your
credit are gonna go to not to Kaze. Supercell is gonna force you to use your credit fame.
Bro, I'm gonna have so much fame, holy.
Said, after shaving mine hair in line that cost €25 is so expensive. Haircut that's so expensive.
You just got a
The
buzz
Gamers
cut? You could have...
said, I will give you €3,228,279 if you do Masked Spike Best Skin FR. Chester.
How about
said,
you give me
I'm
the
Hippo
3
Hobbies
million
said,
euros
"Good
first, and then I'll
contest,
do
maybe
Mass
any
Spike.
brawler with not a lot of skins would be good. Raspberry VR said, there are no toilet paper. Coyote BS said, David, there's gonna be a Kaze apocalypse.
True. Brawlers with not a lot of skins would be good.
Bro, I am so annoyed that Supercell forced me to unlock Kaze instead of Mo first. The Gamers.
Oh, that's
said,
fine.
"Bet."
Kaze is more fun. She's new. Mo's been in the game. He'll be in the game for a long time.
Someone said Italian brain rot.
I didn't see it, so it's
said,
okay.
When do you draw,
No
bro?
Italian brain rot, though. When do I draw?
Mario
Right
said,
now.
You know what, I am gonna go ask my sis for the Brawl Pass. David, should I buy it or not? Caitlin Little said, are you fun play Brawl Stars
Up to you.
today? Just wondering. Valentino
Is
Spencer
Pop Penny...
said, David is spamming with Tung again. Coyote BS said, Kaze is hot as well. Ryan 211 said, why not men with buzz cut?
No. Oh.
Said,
Oh my
"The
goodness.
takes so much less
Oh.
time to unlock."
Oh.
First Kenji said,
Forgot. I cannot open Brawl Stars. Holy.
I saw your twin.
Oh.
Gamers said,
Oh.
all right, new plan. I will give you €1 if you add Masked Spike. Destin Estes.
No
said,
can do.
"You like the
I already
new
have a
update?"
Spike skin.
Hippo Hobbies said, "Pick
Oh.
Kaze R contest
Okay.
instead." Cat
So
said,
I cannot-
"You could use Kaze as a credit bank for the next brawler, but not Mo." Mario said, what David? Coyote BS said, he almost logged on bad David.
Yeah, that was very close. I'm saving it for the gaming stream.
Said, why couldn't you do it? K4 Jaden said, almost cooked David.
I know.
Destiny's Discovery 2 said, do you like the new update?
I have no idea. I haven't looked at the new update.
Blue white eyes.
I am completely gonna go in blind for today's gaming stream, so make sure you guys all stick around and join for that. Okay, there's not like I wish I could just go into Brawl Stars. Can someone do that for me?
Said, yes, my fave skin Pop Penny because it's from Funko and you are
Could-
fan to from Funko. Do you like this skin? Mario
Yeah, that's cool.
Said, I don't get it. Why can't you go?
Okay, because I'm saving my reaction for the gaming stream. Actually, maybe I should do Insector Carl. Can someone do me a favor? Can someone that's in the Discord take a screenshot of Pop Penny in the game? Like a little bit more facing forward. Maybe like this. Just so that her face is a bit more forward, if that makes sense. Someone that understands what I am asking, can you go do that? And I'm going to actually put Insector Carl here, I think. I don't know. Like, I could put someone here, or I could just skip the spot entirely and then put one brawler here and one brawler here. And then go back here. I don't know. No, I think we'll do Insector Carl. Insector Carl. Why don't you post the Leon skin on Shorts? Because I have like 1, 2, 3 skins that I drew before that one. I'm getting videos done ahead of time because I'm gonna be gone for a month. Today the Nintendo Switch to download for real and the best skin of the time. I mean, Mr. P undercover, of course. Scooty out of what?
Mario said, "Done. Go look." Faven Gaming said,
You did?
I have the screenshot. The gamers
Okay, let's see.
Cartoon Spike fucking sucks.
Oh my goodness, family friendly guys. Who said that? You're getting banned. Gamers, you're blacklisted. Watch your language. What was that?
Meme Kings said, yes is exact that pic. The gamers said,
Are you actually...
Faven Gaming said, I sent it to you.
Bro. Not cool.
Coyote BS said, me too.
Don't do that. Oh my goodness.
Mario
Hi G-Man.
said,
Thank you for the dono.
Discord.
Awesome. Alright, let's see. Perfect. We got one.
Discovery 2 said, why are you gonna be gone for a month? K4
I'm going on vacation trip.
Bro, no bad words. Valentino Panther Pause Spencer said, bro, don't use F on that chat stream. Jeremy
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
5 Dino Ryan 211 said, hey GMAN Hippo Hobbies said, YOO Ogman Coyote BS said, how else did you get? Jeremy Splish said, Dono someone posted. Lino said, Hilo Gman FNAF
Hello.
said, hi, I go camp tomorrow. Destiny's Discovery Tube said, nice, have fun. Mario said, David, did you find the photo I sent?
Yes, I got the photos. Thank you guys. I'm gonna kind of design my own version where her head's actually more not looking up because I don't know, it looks a little bit dumb in my opinion. Okay, but if we put her here, the only problem is there's gonna be gaps because her body will be here. So I'm thinking we need to put her here. Her head will be like this.
Mario said, now can you go look at my drawing, please? Coyote BS said, which are you looking at?
What am I looking at? Oh my goodness, G-Man, you're going crazy today. Thank you. You're so goat. Know you. I don't know where your drawing is.
Jeremy Splish said, another Dono on Yeska.
Let's go.
Said, please draw esports shade.
Oh, this one? Nice work. I don't think Poke looks bad.
Mario said, Discord I sent to you.
I think you just need to, like right now the lines are like heavy. Just like kneaded eraser it all and then adjust some things with the line art and it'll be good.
K4 Jaden
Also that eye's a little bit smaller than that one, but other than that it's not bad.
How much is gifted membership? FNAF said, oh I forgot Mr. P even is a real guy. Said, IDK.
How much is gifted membership?
Said, yes, it was just to see how it would look. FNAF said, how to get gifted members. Moko said, hi,
I honestly don't know.
David, I am so excited because I have the Phoenix skin and the other skin of it. Jeremy Split.
Yo!
Said, can I show you my drawings?
Thank you, Coyote. Can I show you my drawings? Not right now.
Said, please help me, David, and fall.
I'm doing Insector Carl first.
Sergey
Insector Carl. Boom. Boom.
Naz NHR said, how can I go to the Discord?
It's in the description.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, I love Kaze from Brawl Stars. I love that character, David.
Oh my goodness.
Hippo Hobbies said, what was your favorite of the crow skins?
Thank you, G-Man. Oh no, is this this can't be the
so many donations.
Oh, what's it called?
Jaden said, help and going to fall.
Not the Dono War 2.0. Oh no. Don't start that again. All right.
David Gaming said, is this donation war 2?
That's what I was saying.
Said, meanwhile, David
5
said, I don't have as many dollars as JPLAYZ.
8,
Destin
9.
Discovery 2 said, donors are going crazy today.
I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
David has always loved the shirt that looked like the hot dog drawing.
Yes, yes. I'm matching. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do Insector Carl. So it would be cool to have some of his motorcycle, but
get drawing now.
Excuse me? I'm gonna intentionally not draw now. And I'm gonna give you a timeout for 1 minute. Don't tell me what to do.
David Gaming said,
Brat.
my bank account is more broke than people who bought Kaze. K4 Jaden
Well, people
said,
that bought Kaze probably have... Oh my goodness. This is last? Okay, okay. Thank you. You went crazy today, G-Man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. ... Maybe I'll be able to cover my rent this month. We shall see. We shall see. All right, so I'm debating what I need to do for this.
Mario said, David, not gonna lie, what water bottle you got? It looks cool. I don't know why. Hippo Hobbies.
I have a...
He said he was starting the MRP.
A Sobu
V
V insulated 40-ounce bottle. I don't know. I taught a water aerobics class and one of the ladies gave it to me.
said, peanut butter. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, Sentinel Prime from Transformers 1 is a bold.
Oh no, not this. Oh no.
Buccaneer looks sick.
We need to ban Valentino from saying stuff about Valentino. Bruh.
Said, bruh David.
Bruh. Okay, how do I do this?
I miss Axolotl, I think is his name.
Axolotl or Adenoxyl? Which one? There is two different people.
Ryan211 said, bruh. Caitlin Little said,
bruh. I am drawing.
Jeremy Splish said, bruh. Valentino
Insector Carl
said, sorry again. FNAF
okay, we'll have this arms
Dirt
here.
Chest
Boom.
said, hi.
And then have something like this.
Moko said, I am scared. Catl said, David, who is your favorite musician from any genre, sketch and serenity?
I don't know.
Said, that's me. Hippo Hobbies.
Hello.
Said, they would make a hippo skin. Destin S Discovery 2 said, what is your fave skin out of the two that you are going to draw today?
Probably Pop Penny.
To said bruh, you redeem bruh to order said bruh. Ryan 2
I don't know, they're both cool though.
I am gonna go make TBRB. Catl said, boring answer.
Classic, classic.
Said, David, that donation was supposed to make up that other donation that didn't work a month ago.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I like trees, guess that voice line.
That's easily Sprout. I like trees, nature. Your mom is a nice person.
Reaper YT said, I have my last baseball game of the week. I'll be on for the rest of this week. Faven Gaming said, I got
Nice,
all my
nice.
DavBucks without donating the donation DavBucks before I spent. Brawl Stars Go said,
What?
Nav said, Sigma King Frank.
Sigma
Coyote
Sigma
BS
King
said,
Franco.
David
Go,
Umon
go,
Sprout
go.
said, stop mimicking my voice. Valentino Panther Paul Spencer said, sorry David, I'm not gonna bang again. Reaper YT said, GTG again bye.
Not gonna what?
Said, you are my sunshine David. Hippo
I'm not gonna be banned again?
said,
Okay.
Let's going next to the Grom guy. Moko
I was thinking
said,
we're gotta
Reaper, I have a baseball ball
tell
game.
you to not
Ugly
say.
said, that Frank drawing is so tough. Jeremy Splish.
I know, right?
I like trees.
I like
Moko
trees.
said, am I facing against you?
What? What do you mean? What are you yapping about in it?
Impactful said, my favorite is Ye Not Kanye, but Ye his most recent music is so good. Brawl Stars Goat said, MRP Skin.
I like some Kanye.
Before Jaden
Kanye's got
said,
good songs.
Davidic, should I master Mandy? Moko
If you want
said,
to.
Oh, Reaper left.
The more you master, the better. Which rarity is Mandy? Is she
Hippo Hobbies
mythic?
said, they
or
friend looks
epic?
like me with how sunburnt I am.
I feel like
Coyote
she's epic.
BS
I don't know.
said, Holy David WHO, did I go to 300 Dave points? I just had 50 in the beginning.
Well, if you donated, what did you donate? $4.99 or $5.99?
Moko said,
You
Epic.
donated
Said, I decided
$4.99,
so
and it's
Sigma.
40
Best
Dave
in
bucks
this
per
discovery
dollar.
too.
So
I got the MC Mandy skin today for $1. Cattle said, you misunderstood me. I said Ye Not Kanye. There is a difference.
huh? Who's Ye?
K4
That's just
Jaden
Kanye.
said,
What?
Assistance. Coyote BS
Assistance,
said,
assist.
I donated too much.
Oh,
Jeremy
yeah, didn't he like
Splish
legally
said,
change his
"Guess
name or
that
something?
voice line certified lifesaver.
Did he like legally change his name or something to Ye?
Moko said, should I eat a flag? Phoenix FN said, hi. Gman FNAF said, IGTG bye boy.
Bye.
Destiny's Discovery Tube
See
said,
ya.
I got the MC Mandy skin from the box today. Drake's Master said, hi David, I going to keeping tomorrow. Gman FNAF said, hand pink waving Bananax 2. Cursed Kenji said, David, are you gonna play the David Gaming later? Hippo Hobbies said, the Frank looks like me. I am pink from being sunburned.
Oh my, that's not good. Must hurt a lot. Sunburn
Brawl
is
Stars
not
Go
fun.
said, who likes the event? Destiny's Discovery Tube said, LOL. Faven Gaming said, I got first blob squeak from my trophy box. Destiny's Discovery Tube
Nice,
said,
nice.
Nyweem said, do you play Roblox?
Nope.
K4 Jaden said, guess the voice line assistant assignment. Moko said, I have baseball game today. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, also I love Kaze, that character.
Cool.
Drake's Master said, do you play the new update?
Nope, I have not touched it yet. I'm waiting for my stream on DavBuck Gaming to try it out.
Said, how many hypercharges do you have? I have 2. Coyote BS.
Too many
said,
to count.
Are you an artist YouTuber? Cursed Kenji said, David, when you play the VD Gaming, can I join you to show the Phoenix game? K4 Jaden said, Davidic, what do you think about Kaze as anime?
Huh? Kaze as anime? What do you mean?
Moko said, I am gonna go jump on my dog.
Oh, okay.
Cursed Kenji said, I meant to say show you the Phoenix skin. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, I'm going John Wick ballerina tomorrow on theaters. I'm so excited to watch again. Rajan Vargas
Nice.
said, Hi David, I did your brawlers drawing, it's too easy. Hippo Hobbies said, what is that eraser? Destin S Discovery 2
It's an electric
said,
eraser.
did you read the manga S from the last update yet? K4
Uh-huh.
Jaden said, like what character would she be in an anime?
I actually just
Prince
watched
Master
the...
said, can you add me? My name is Rick Luffy in Davidic Gaming. Fabian Gaming said, do you wish all of the donations were through Streamlabs? Coyote
Yes.
BS said, oh crap and cook.
If they were through Streamlabs, I'd essentially get twice what I will be actually getting, because I'll be getting like half of what they donated, but it's okay. Donos are still donos. It makes my YouTube stats look better.
Mitsubishi said, hello there, David.
Hello, hello.
Rajan Vogel said, it's not too easy.
You're still the only other one that's donated through Streamlabs, Fabian.
Said, hand orange covering eyes, face red eyes. Briggs Master said, yeah, you are the best, smiling face with hearts. Moko said, I am dog mad cause I jump on her. K4 Jaden said, haha, this going to be funny. Mitsubishi said, I am cooked too. Coyote BS said, I used my GFS card to donate by accident. Don't know. Naz NHR said, how to get in the Discord for free. Fabian Gaming said, I am gonna crash out. I can get any XP on any stream. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, and oh, I got a month ago a NASCAR hat before I bought. Hippo Hobbies said, what would you do if someone donates 500? Achi FDZ said,
I'd be very happy.
Said, I got to go now. Bye David. Fabian Gaming said, I am lonely at the bottom of the screen. Ryan211 said,
I know.
Back with some tea. Jeremy
It's just me and you,
said,
Fabian.
What to find is a crazy skin. Rajan Vogel said, I hate that. K4J then Mini said, hi and totally new. Said, David, are you Jack Black cause you kind of sound like Steve? K4J then Mini said,
I am Steve. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. I am Steve.
Coyote
I gave the
BS
tree to my
said,
friend.
David, you should have told me to donate through Streamlabs. I would have.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna donate.
Jeremy Splish said, I like trees. Cattle said, El Brainroot.
But yes, if any of you want your name permanently up there, you can literally just donate $1 and have your name permanently on screen, apparently. Well, I'm not gonna say permanently because you never know. I don't know actually how long it lasts. Maybe after a certain time it disappears or something, but I don't know. So as far as I can see, for the indefinite future, everyone's name just stays up there, which is chill.
Said, today someone got sick because of the pizza she ate at lunchtime. K4J
Oh my.
Mini said, what about this live stream? I don't know about it. I am totally new.
Even if we are pretending that this different account is a new account,
said, I love your video.
you've still been on multiple streams with this one.
I don't like tea trees. Ryan211
Oh, thank you.
said, he is wearing his iconic science shirt, so I guess you can say he kinda looks like Steve.
Thank you, Achi.
Mitsubishi said,
FDZ.
Man, I love Cookie Run Kingdom. K4J then Mini said, cat. Moko said, I like petting birds. Don T asked.
What?
Achi FDZ said, very good. Jeremy Splish said, why is there tape on your pen?
Because it makes it more comfortable. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. I am Steve.
K4J then Mini said, I don't know. Obviously I don't know. What about this? I am totally new. Mitsubishi said, NGL, I love dogs. Coyote BS said, why is Gary so scary? Achi FDZ said, Forsta. Moko said, I shall wake my other dog with a water bucket.
Don't
Mitsubishi
do that.
said, chicken jockey.
That's mean. Poor puppy.
Naz NHR said, a fly is bothering me. K4J then Mini said, JK. Mario said, I'm done with El Premu.
You're done with El Primo? What?
Mitsubishi said, eel.
Eel?
Cursed Kenji said, Mandy S. Candy. Ryan211 said, Gary is just Gary. Anthony Ordonez said, I love your videos. Brawl Stars
thank you.
said, yes, drawing MRP skin. Katie Favada said, I am coming. Hi, Davidic me Dax is here. K4J and Min
Hi,
said,
Dax.
Gary's so scary when I look through his eyes. It gives me nightmares. David, please disconnect Gary. Coyote BS said, Gary is looking into my soul. Grief said, you're doing 2 today.
Planning
Drake's
to.
Master said, can you PLZ add me in Davidic Gaming? My name is Rip Luffy PLZ.
You'll have to make it to a stream there. This is a different channel. I don't do gaming on here.
Cursed Kenji
This
said,
is...
David, do you play basketball? Valentino Panther
No.
Spencer said, I'm going eat asparagus in weekend. Mitsubishi said, I saw a flounder on the 9th of May on my field trip. It was amazing. Ryan211
Cool.
said, meow. K4J and Minnie said, make Gary disconnect. I am getting nightmares. I rather watch SpongeBob and see him. Dragon BS said, hi David. Moko said, I call
Hi.
it art rhymes with grub. Chirix BS said, what for paper do you use?
Some watercolor paper, I think. I am Steve.
Faven Gaming said, I have no ideas for an MRP skin. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, your blue t-shirt, you look like Steve from Minecraft. Griffin Kid said, hi David. Raspberry VR said, I finished in coloring my Mr. P skin. JK. Katie Favada said, wow, chicken jokey Steve. Coyote BS said, Davidic, you actually have a decent amount of people watching. Caitlin Little said,
Yeah.
I see a cat in my tree.
W40 people
said,
watching.
David, and so sorry about K4 Jade and Minnie. Ryan211 said, Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up and now you're gone. Drake's Master said, what your fake cold skin? Mathis said, chicken jockey. Moko said, you found a killdeer nest. Their nests on ground. Should I spy on them? Mitsubishi said, Dave, your drawing is cool. Moko
Thank you.
said, capital I. Coyote BS said, yeah, no need for that disgusting brain rot scream. Cursed Kenji said, chicken jockey, chicken jockey.
This is how the streams usually go, though. We usually have like a large group of people at the start of the stream, and as the stream goes on, we lose viewers until we're at like 8.
K4 Jaden said, K4 Jaden Mini is a little troublemaker. I am sorry about him, David.
It's okay. Definitely no relation to K4 Jaden.
Coyote BS said, really? Coyote BS said, baby Jaden ISNTU.
It is, he's being silly.
Drake's Master said, that funny I day say sick and jockey.
Sick and jockey?
K4 Jaden said, he may be a seeker fella.
Chicken jockey.
Gryffindor Kid said, hi David, you are finally making Pop Penny and Insector Carl. David Leon said, hi.
Hello.
Cursed Kenji said, I watched Gravity Falls 10 times already.
Nice, nice, nice. I've watched
Brawl Stars
it.
Ghost said, 2 skin in 1 stream.
I don't know. At least twice, maybe 3 times.
Abdullative said, did you see the new Nintendo Switch 2? Caitlin Little said,
No.
La la lava chi chicken Steve S. Lave chicken tastes as hell you mamacita your rang in the you super spicy at S. lava hoda. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in 2003 toys also mine childhood will be back mine our time has well. Drix Master said, Naruto X Brawl Stars. Gryffindor Kid said, did you know Brawl Arena gives 16 trophies? K4
Crazy.
said, oh no, K4 Jaden Mini is getting into trouble. Davidic, be right back. I need to stop him.
Though to be fair, the matches are long.
Finally, Insector Carl. Drix Master said, Imanut at Brawl Arena.
I think everyone is. I've
First
never
Kenji
played it.
Said, bye David to infinitality and beyond. Bye David.
Bye. See you later. Au revoir.
Coyote BS said, the heck was that sound? David Leon said, Villager. K4 Jaden Mini said, he K4 Jaden didn't he get me hehehe. Gryffindor Kid said, Griff is a solid pick for it and also cold.
Yeah, I feel like Griff would be I feel like Griff would be good. I can't wait to try it. I'm so excited.
Catl said, do you remember Warrior from the gaming stream yesterday? I friended him and he got up to 3,000 trophies.
Cool.
K4 Jaden Mini said, oh no is coming help me new. Catl said, just kidding.
What? Huh? Okay. That guy that joined for the first time ever and didn't know what Brawl Stars was.
Robinson Wamon said, I made my own skin of Crow. It's a hypercharged skin. Reaper YT
That was
said, I'll do the stream challenge tomorrow when I have no baseball game. Drix Master said, I made a song for you, Davidic. I the best Davidic. I love you. Robinson Wamon said, but I couldn't post it to you. I don't know how. Marksex said, nice drawing.
Thank you.
Rajan Vogel said, I got 920 Shelly because Brawl Arena.
Ooh, nice.
Said, David, we could all do it. Call it skin challenge. Reaper YT said, I was at 30,000
Not today.
yesterday and on track to reach 31,000 the day after tomorrow. K4 Jaden said, Davidic, I got him so he won't bother us for a couple hours or maybe no. David Gaming said, can you give me an idea of an MRP skin? Ryan211 said, triangulation rocks the nation.
Angry Bird Mr. P. Pirate Mr. P. You could literally just put a eye patch on the base Mr. P and change his clothes up a bit. Any anime character as Mr. P you could do. You could even do a different brawler as Mr. P.
You are cool and I love you and your drama are so cool. Valentino
Have Mr. P cosplaying as a different brawler? No. Flint and steel, chicken jockey, I am steel.
David Gaiman said, I just know of an idea I want to spoil it. Fatah Fande said, Whoso go man L with a Q. Catl said, I am going to grind some mastery but I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Ryan211 said, Disney skin brawlers. Mario
exactly.
Said, Chicken Jockey.
You can do Disney skin brawlers.
Said, hello.
Okay, well, I know what I kind of need to do, but I don't want to do it.
Said, you should do Pirate MRP like he said, but the porters should be like little bow and arrows. Chester
What?
said, I finished my skin. Coyote BS
Already?
said, David, I am walking to my house and there is a creepy guy following me.
That's not good. You're an adult, though. You can beat him up.
Robinson Waman said, "Can you a Brawl Pass giveaway anyways? Hi Ryan." K4 Jaden Mini said, "K4 Jaden Mini get out now. I'm so sorry ILL take him out of here." Reaper YT said, "NGL when I wasn't here the art still looks fire." Robinson Waman said, "Eyes purple crying." Chester said,
You messed
yes.
up, Jaden.
Valentino
You said it on your
Spencer
mini account.
said, "I got Crunchyroll on Apple TV app. Also Crunchyroll is many anime and anime series or movies." Reaper YT said, "W." Danilo 9 said, "Glory to Ukraine." Ryan 211 said, "Hi Robinson." Coyote BS said, "Wouldn't that be assault?"
Yeah, don't attack people if they aren't attacking you.
K4 Jaden said, "My job is finished."
But maybe don't go right back to your house. Try to lose him. Like, make some random turns and go around. Alright, I think I need to make him bigger, unfortunately.
Robinson Waman said, "Can you please do a Battle Pass giveaway and Edgar S. new skin?"
Nope.
Said, "Your arts is the best."
I will have a skin to give away, actually, I think, hopefully tomorrow.
I am not finished.
Nice.
Jaden said, "Okay." Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, "I got Batman shampoo."
Nice, nice, nice.
Reaper YT said, "Edgar has a skin already. He did it on like day 31. Cursed Kenji said, "David, can I join to show my Phoenix skin on Brawl Stars?"
We'll see. Probably. I usually give almost, or pretty much everyone that joins stream a chance to play, so.
Tim Jimmy said, "What is your opinion on Rock Band MRP?" Reaper
On
YT
what?
said, "He did it on day 30.
Is that a skin concept for you, or
K4 Jaden said,
is it an actual skin in the game?
Jaden is my little brother. Drake's Master said, "Sought I draw hyper skin for Draco or Larry and Larry?" K4 Jaden said, "He." Tim Jimmy said, "Skin concept I want to happen."
Oh, okay.
Said, "David, I love your drawings."
Yeah, it sounds cool. You should do it. Okay, let me make him bigger. Ugh. What a pain. Unfortunately, our boy Carl was too small.
Said, "Do you think is my brother?" Valentino Panther.
No, I think it's you.
Said, "Do you hear about that actor from Chucky? That actor from Chucky is passed away." Drake's Master said, "I'm gonna draw hyper skin for Draco."
I never watched Chucky.
Said, "Wait, you're making Carl bigger."
Yeah.
Drake's Master said, "On iPad."
He was too small.
Zeppin said, "Leon is behind you and go might everyone." Cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
You know better than this. Don't do that.
Cat orange whistling, 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 cat orange whistling.
It's a 10-minute timeout.
Said, "Spammer, Mario.
Don't do that again.
I am too scared to color or do something with the drawing." Valentino Panther.
Don't be too scared.
Spencer
You got it.
said, "Also, that actor from Chucky is passed away."
Okay, you already said that, and I haven't watched Chucky, so I don't know,
said,
and
I think I will have time to make my skin a hypercharged skin."
Nice. All right. I feel like that's a better size for Carl. I don't know.
K4 Jaden said, "Wait, let prank Trin with Trin on my mini account. If she even comes, when she comes, I am gonna go to my second account and prank her. This is gonna be so funny." Kid said, Bro, that was so many cat orange whistling. Reaper YT said, Mario, 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 I don't color my drawing, I shade them, but that is my preferencer.
That's your
Reaper
preferencer?
YT said, oops to many Mario S. John said, hi, nice drawing. Coyote BS
Thank you.
said, Davidic, I got home safely, that creepy guy left.
Nice. I'm glad you didn't get kidnapped or you didn't attack him or anything.
Reaper YT said, yay, good.
Making his eyes way bigger.
K4 Jaden said, I got kidnapped, I am in the van, what should I do, let me pull this. Reaper YT said, GTG in like 15 minutes I think for baseball game.
Alright, no worries.
Mario
Have fun.
said, David, when do you started coloring the brawlers? K4 Jaden said, JK.
Really? Never would have thought.
Kenji said, I went live on Gorilla Tag and when I was playing ranked in Brawl Stars I hit Mythic 1. Reaper YT said, how do people forget stuff they do in school over the summer? IDK I don't, it just sucks for them. Chills.
What? I always forget stuff I do in school during the summer.
I feel bored in my room, there is nothing to do except look at the window.
What about looking at stream? Surely that's more interesting than...
Squid Game Season 3 is coming out, David. Gryffindor
cool.
said,
I do not care.
David, you are my glory's king.
I haven't watched any of the other seasons of Squid Game, and I don't plan to watch this one. Especially, I didn't even realize this until like a month ago or 2 months ago. But I didn't realize that Squid Game isn't even in English, so I wouldn't even, like, I'd have to be reading subtitles. So there's even less chance of me watching it now. Ooh, nice. I think I saw that, actually. I appreciate it. Hope you like it. The good news is, once I finish this poster, they'll be able to connect. Except I might be missing some of these things. I should probably sell the posters with that. So then they'll really connect.
Reaper YT said, has anyone ever gotten a legendary brawler from a star drop before? I Haven team, my luck is absolutely terrible though. Gryffindor Kid said, you can change the language to English. K4
Can you?
Said, the only thing
Would it sound good though?
I don't look at the live stream, it is just so quiet in my room, like nothing is talking. Valentino
Why would there be
Panther
stuff
Spencer
talking in your room?
Said, I watch Squid Game with English language.
Oh, well, wouldn't it sound really bad then? Because it's a live action thing. It's
David
not a...
Gaming said, I got Leon from Legendary Star Drop.
I got... Who did I get? I got Shade from a Star Drop, I think.
Gryffindor Kid said, yeah, it sounds great. Faven Gaming said, in English it is good. Reaper YT said, lucky. Reaper YT said, that is so lucky. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, and oh Marvel Toko Fighting Souls is the new game from PlayStation 5 game. Coyote BS said, Davidic, who would win in a fight, me or you? Dwenel D said, wow.
Wow. Welcome to stream,
Gwen.
Nail.
Said, why when you say oh, it says it so fast? Moonflower said, hello.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Reaper YT said, hi Moonflower. Coyote BS said, hand pink waving, K4 Jaden said, it is so quiet in my room, I hear something coming in my. Mario said, David, my dad keeps telling me that I will maybe mess up the drawing if I color it. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, Marvel Toko Fighting Souls is sorta Street Fighter visionary. Faven Gaming said, I got like Sandy, Surge, Draco, Chester and Kit from the Angel vs Demon event just from the event star drops, I am not lying. Reaper YT said, it is not his choice, Mario it is yours. Dwenel D said, how old are you? Robinson Guamon said, I made my own Mr. P skin.
I'm 21. How about you? I didn't play the Angels versus Demons event. Kind of wish I did, but I didn't play Brawl Stars really at that time, so.
Reaper YT said, what is it about? Salar said, hi.
Hi, Salsar.
Mario said, Reaper, but I don't know when should I start coloring it. Cursed Kenji said, what Squid Game? Gryffindor Kid said, I am 11. Reaper YT said, I did, and my love peaked at that Timmer. K4 Jaden said, wait, let me post a new video, be right back, David. Reaper YT said, it peaked when I got Hyper Edgar skin, I have never been lucky since. Faven Gaming said, and I didn't get a single hypercharged skin from that event, even though it is the same chance of getting a legendary brawler from those star drops. Reaper YT said, oh, I have to post a video too, 1 sec. Cursed Kenji said, I play these games before. Coyote BS said, is it just me or every time during a stream someone asks your age and then everyone says their ages?
Lots of repetitiveness happens in streams, but that's okay.
Pro9 said, I like your video S.
Thank you.
Cursed Kenji said, David, what do? I am in Squid Games. K4 Jade and Minnie said, hi and be right back. Mario said, David, when you started the all brawler in one drawing, when did you start coloring?
After I finished the sketches for a few,
said, okay,
and
back, David.
Then the line art for one, I think. Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. I am
Coyote BS said, David, can I redeem a sketch?
You can. I'm probably not going to do it right now, but you can redeem it ahead of time if you want. What kind of sketch are you wanting to do?
Coyote BS said, so yes or no?
What kind of sketch are you wanting me to do? You're free to redeem stuff whenever you want, but I'm not probably going to do it right away.
Reaper YT said, now that I have the name, what do I do with DavBucks? Coyote BS.
Sound
said,
effects, sketches, whatever you
Will D
want.
Said, do you like One Piece?
Uh-huh.
Raspberry VR said, I finished drawing it, now I have to color it.
I'm over 1,000 episodes into One Piece.
Reaper YT said, oh okay.
Oh, okay. Ain't no way that I'm not gonna finish this entire drawing.
Reaper YT said, is One Piece like an anime show?
It'll take many
Reaper
days,
YT said, IDK what it is.
possibly years to finish this whole drawing.
Coyote BS
But in
said,
the
David, should I wait until
end,
you are done with your drawings to redeem a sketch?
It doesn't matter. You can redeem it whenever you want.
Coyote BS said, stop singing please.
Excuse me? Brat? Don't tell me what to do. But yeah, what sketch were you wanting to redeem? What did you want me to do? Because that also depends when I can probably do it or not do it.
Coyote BS said, who are you calling a brat? Reaper YT said,
you.
Bro, you can control his stream face orange biting nails. Gwendol D said, I am French, the English is hard. K4J then Mini
Fair enough,
said,
fair enough.
nah, this so crazy.
I feel like it's a better size for Carl. He feels more substantial now. Before he was looking very microscopic. We were gonna have a mini brawler on our hands.
Coyote BS said, I was just agreeing with Trin, your singing sucks.
Bro.
K4J then Mini said, bro called him a brat. Reaper YT said, anyways GTG in 4 minutes but W Frank drawing I wasn't here because baseball.
That's a timeout right there. Oops.
K4J then Mini said, noob.
You gotta be nice to me. I'm supposed to be your favorite everyday David, streaming Brawl Stars drawings. Even if it's jokes, it's still not nice things to say.
Gwendol D said, good night. Dragon BS said, what was that for David? Cursed Kenji said,
for being mean?
David, when are you gonna play Brawl Stars? I am just wondering.
When I'm done the drawings.
Naz NHR said, who do you want me to draw? Is it Stu or Otis?
It's Mr. P. You're supposed to be designing a skin for Mr. P. That's today's challenge. Mr. P.
Mario said, guys, stop being mean as not. I am gonna find you and me and SpongeBob will come and kidnap you. Nurse78 said, yo.
Crazy stuff. Over here. We're supposed to be a nice, wholesome stream, guys. Not being mean or threatening people. That's also not very nice. With SpongeBob.
K4J then Mini said, be right back. I need to post this video.
Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do
Mario
it up
said,
a little bit
David,
more.
I mean Sponge is gonna steal her hot dog drawing.
No, don't do it, SpongeBob. I need my hot dog drawing. It's very cool. It's gonna go in my kitchen. I don't know. For now, I'm just keeping it up in my studio.
Robinson said, "Bro, I am copying so fast just to watch your live streaming."
Huh? What are you copying so fast?
Mario said, "He gonna give you 10 cookies."
Who?
Robinson Wamon said, "Add a copy a book and put it into a paper so fast."
Oh.
Reaper YT said, "Smiling face with hearts. Amazing drawing GTG in 2 minutes." Kate
Oh no.
Jaden said, "Hi and back, what did I miss?"
Not much. Alright, bring this out to here. Down to there.
Cursed Kenji said, "David, I changed my profile to Phoenix."
Cool. You mean Finks? Your profile picture is Finks right now. Mecha Finks.
Icefire BS said, "Yo."
Hi, Icefire BS. Do you happen to be Coyote?
Mario said, "David, I am gonna go draw the hot dog. Can you go show me closer so I can take a screenshot?"
No, you'll have to go back to whatever stream it was. I'm not trying to move my whole setup. Just look up Doug's hot dog from Brawl Stars. That's what inspired my hot dog. Look up Brawl Stars.
Said, "I deleted my channel because
Doug's
the audio is blocked in some territory."
What? Why'd you delete your channel?
Reaper YT said, "I meant video."
Oh, your video? I mean, you can still post it.
Coyote BS
I still do well.
said, "David, Cursed Kenji."
Hello.
Said, "David, I am so excited to show
Welcome
you my
back.
Phoenix skin. It's gonna be so cool." Mario said, "David, why does it
Your
show I
Phoenix
am
skin.
in second in something?" Cursed Kenji said, "I am talking about the Mega Phoenix." Icefire BS said, "Can you draw the new Sprout skin soon if you haven't yet? It is so cute." Coyote BS said, Do you think that is me?" Reaper YT said, "Nah."
I don't know, it could be. Sprout skin soon if you haven't. Yeah, it's so cute. No, unfortunately I already have a Sprout skin and I'm not doing second skins for each brawler until I finished at least one for each brawler. Or at least most of them. Because I don't want to have just like a bunch of like Colt skins across the whole thing. Thanks for the suggestion though. At some point I probably will.
Grief said, "I have to clean today so I won't be here much."
Oh no.
Coyote BS said, "David be going around accusing other people of being me."
Well, I have trust issues now because you're like the third person that's faked having two accounts. Or maybe like fourth.
Reaper YT said, "At first I thought that Leon had
Trying
two skins on there, but no."
Trying to,
Reaper YT
actually
said,
fifth.
LRGTG for
I think there's been like
baseball
5 people that have had 2 accounts
Icefire
and been,
BS said, "Have you drawn Kaze?"
I have drawn Kaze. Not a skin for Kaze.
I don't take recommendations, but I think you should do an Amber poll.
Yeah,
Reaper YT
eventually.
said, "ALR bye."
I haven't done an amber skin yet, so I will at some point. For sure, for sure.
Coyote BS said, "Doesn't seem like I am your favorite coyote anymore."
I mean, you're still the only coyote, so technically you're still my favorite coyote.
Dima said, "Cyrillic letter has Cyrillic letter rare."
putting for?
Coyote BS said, "Sure, buddy, you have trust issues with me."
Uh-huh. I mean, what do you mean? Sure, buddy, you have trust issues with me. You lied to me for like 3 streams about...
Robinson Guamon said, "Back to the internet."
You're literally gaslighting me. You're trying to make me feel bad for saying that you guys might be the same person when you actually were the same person. You're like, oh, David, I'm so offended. Why are you... Stop saying that we're the same person. We're not. And then I find out later that you're the same person. You literally gaslighted me for like 3 streams, my guy. So yeah, I'm always suspicious when people are so interested in a specific person when they join the stream, or if they don't say regular things.
Icefire BS said, "I love the Draco skin you drew it as Sip."
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think Icefire BS is you anymore because they're actually saying normal things that people... No, I don't think so anymore. Because they're actually like acting like a new person, not being like, oh, who's this Coyote person? I am not Coyote person, but we're so similar. We're very cool. This Coyote person seems really interesting. Do you like Coyote? Or do you find him annoying? A little bit too interested in yourself, huh? I can't find the hot dog. Just look up Doug Brawl Stars hot dog. And you'll find it. Trust me.
Jason Valdovinos said, "Hello, Icefire BS said, yay, I am definitely not Coyote." Marketer Zanwood said, "Daily challenge."
Okay, well now I'm a little suspicious. Yeah, I'm definitely not Coyote. I don't know.
Coyote BS said, "I do think I am attractive though." Marketer Zanwood said, "Do you think I have time to draw?" Chester said, "I saw you were online 1 hour ago. Did you not have enough for Kaze?"
I did not go online an hour. Actually, wait, what time did we start the stream? Yeah, actually, technically, I clicked the app. I didn't go on. I swiped it out right away when I realized. Oh, stop it, guys. Ugh. Stressing me out.
Marketer Zanwood said, "Chester Mandy is cheating on you."
Who did you draw first?
Said, "Who did you draw first?"
The very first thing I ever drew was the boy Spike. That was the very first part of this drawing. And after Spike, we got a whole lot of other stuff.
Robinson Guamon said, "Why in the universe just is Caillou here?" Icefire BS said, "Yet I'm not Coyote. I saw on Mummy Melody's live." Robinson Guamon.
I saw on Mummy Melody's live?
Eyes, face, purple,
what did you see?
Cursed Kenji said, "If you see AJR, that's my name in Brawl Stars, that's me."
Okay.
Coyote BS said, "Oh, Melody, she cute." Giselle Katrina said, "Hi, remember me?" Lalo Lancaster.
Hi, yes,
said,
yes, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, Lancaster. Welcome, welcome.
Said, "And what motivated you to keep drawing?" Robinson Guamon said, "When I saw you in Brawl Stars." Cursed Kenji.
I enjoy drawing and I'm excited. I like seeing all my work adding up and becoming beautiful
said, "My Mr. P
art."
skin is MR Popsicle, cause Popsicle starts with a P."
Ooh, that's
Giselle
good.
Katrina said, "Hi, Giselle."
Oh, you already
Katrina
said that.
Said, "Remember me?"
Yes, you already said that and I already answered you. If you say it again, I'm gonna mute you. You guys gotta listen.
Robinson Guamon said, "Hey David, sometimes I watch your live stream on my mom's phone because I sometimes get grounded."
Fair enough, fair enough. If you guys are down, I'd be interested to know when you all first found out about me. What was the first thing?
Yes, said, "Davidic likes muting people at this point."
I don't like it, but If you just keep spamming the same
Cursed
thing over and
Ninja
over,
said,
I'm
David,
gonna
when you go to Brawl Stars
mute
and
you.
look at the Edgar Bro Pass rated 1 out of 10. Mario said, David,
You might have to remind
remember
me.
what SpongeBob told the haters. He said, shut up, pasty chicken bone goggles, chrome no home, flip phone but up. Raspberry VR said, the first thing about you that I know is that you like drawing. Ice Fire BS
Fair enough.
said, I tried to draw Spike the other day, but he looked like a deformed tree log. Farum BS said, Privia, do you speak Russian? Coyote BS said, yeah.
I don't know where to put his hand, because I'm putting Pop Penny here, so I don't want to...
Said, the first thing I saw was the loose skin, then I went on a subpoena chest grift rampage, lol.
Anyone on a what? What's a subpoena
said,
chest
I
grip?
first found out about you in the start of 2025. Ice
Nice.
Fire BS said, I first found you scrolling through shorts.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Said, the first thing I found out about you is you doing the poster.
The Brawl Stars poster?
Said, do you speak Russian? Mandy said, hi, you never know me. Tim Jimmy
okay.
said, sunken chest, sorry, autocorrect.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Brian
so...
said, yeah, Giselle Katrina said,
do you remember which one? Or at which time? I can't remember. Because you've been here, I think... Well, definitely the longest out of anyone here, Ryan.
Seen you on YT Shorts, then I found your post about the idea of drawing every skin, then I started watching you. Danilo9 said, what if we bring a new season of Augie and the Cockroaches to Brawl Stars?
Oh, that'd be cool. I remember watching that.
I found your jocks to ASMR. Jason Valdivino
nice.
Said, what your favorite one that you did? Ice Fire BS said, how many trophies do you have on Brawl Stars?
60,000.
Thumbs up. Said, I am little late, but W Frank from yesterday and looking so good so far for Carl. Robinson
Thank you.
Said, why is Caillou here face purple crying? Raspberry VR said, do you think that I make the best skins? Mandy said, guess me, it's obvious I have one mini account and one main account, that's my clue. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, did you saw the update today and did you get Kaze yet?
Alright,
Ice Fire BS is the same as Coyote BS because have BS.
No, they're actually not. I have concluded from my observation of their chatting habits that they are in fact two different people this time. Anyways, I subscribe to your gaming channel. Thank you, Giselle. Hi, PW8. Okay, so I'm going to explain this to everyone that is new and wasn't here at the start of the stream. So basically, I have not opened Brawl Stars since yesterday. So I haven't seen the update. I haven't gotten Kaze, even though I probably have enough credits for her. I haven't looked at anything. I'm saving it all for my gaming channel, which is called DavBuck Gaming. You guys can go subscribe over there if you want to see my reactions to all the new stuff and see me unlock everything. I haven't opened those 10-star drops either. You have to draw Danny paper. Maybe eventually, yeah. Probably somewhere early 2023 when you were completing the poster. Yeah. Back then I did like occasional streams, I think. Oh no, yeah. I started doing like streams where I would add the 2 newest brawlers. So yeah, that's probably you joined during one of them. It'd be cool to find the exact stream when you first came to this channel. We can probably like scroll back and find that specific one. But that'd be pretty hard. The update is super fun, kind of mid Brawl Pass in my opinion though. Yeah, Brawl Passes in general, like they're good for progression stuff, like you get coins and power points, but not gonna lie, they're kind of like not that exciting anymore because there's not brawlers on the Brawl Pass like there used to be. It's just skins, so I just got a legendary star off normal one. Ooh, nice. What's your wall? Oh, it's Funko Pops. I'm gonna open it. Hopefully I get super fun. Super fun? Hi, Warrior. Wait. That's not the Warrior from the other stream, is it? Opinion on No More Mastery. I think it's annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna keep DavBuck muted. So here's my honest opinion. I am a Supercell official creator, but I'm not a super creator or anything. So they don't actually pay me or anything. So well, even if they did pay me, I'd still give my honest opinion. But I think it's a little shady from Supercell. They're literally removing every single way we have of storing up credits, which essentially means that for the future, we can't save up for Brawl Stars. We just have to, or Brawlers. We can't save up for Brawlers. We have to just start saving up as soon as they get released, so we can't just instantly unlock them, which is something I did really like about Brawl Stars in the past, how I could save up my credits and then I could instantly unlock every Brawler. Same with the Brawl Passes. You used to not have to collect your Brawl Passes every season. You could just save up the Brawl Passes and then unlock stuff later. So I think that's a bit shady from Supercell. It's a little bit sad that we can't save up anymore, and I'm pretty disappointed about that. But the event is very cool. If they did want to do that, which they obviously do, they want us to obviously spend more money, because if you can just save up every time for the Brawlers, you're not going to be spending money on the Brawlers. So they want, of course, people to spend more money, so it makes sense from a business point of view. But I do think it's a good way of going about it if they were planning on doing it anyways. Imagine if they just removed it and they didn't give us any warning. That would be a big uproar in the community. People would be very unhappy with that. But I think the way they're doing it right now, we can get like a whole bunch of rewards and basically unlock Kaze for free. I'm a little bit sad that like I already would have been able to unlock Kaze for free just from what I have saved up. But it's cool. We'll get a whole bunch of extra resources, which will be nice. But yeah, a little bit sad, but it's chill. I'm happy about the event. It's gonna be fun. Imagine there is a button to gift Brawl Passes. That sucks. I changed my profile picture. Cool. What happened to DavBuck? I turned off DavBuck.
Yeah, but what's your name?
My name's David. What epic skin should I buy? Guys, I have 5,000 bling.
Robinson Guamon said, Rid. Cursed Kenji said, oh.
I saw you were in the game. Huh?
K4 Jaden said, nude. Cursed Kenji said, your name is RIP the. Robinson Guamon said, I could friend you Brawl Stars.
Who are you guys talking to? Who are you guys saying rip to?
Cursed Kenji said, yeah, that's okay. Jason Valdivinos said, are you tired?
A little bit. Not that much. How's he holding it? Does bro not have fingers?
Giselle Katrina said, I put Kaze in level 11. Genocide BS said, Squeakler please.
That's not a very nice name of you.
Mandy
Also, that's not
said,
a nice thing to
"Can you guess
say.
me? I kinda know you. Ice Fire
Instant
BS
timeout.
said, I have my MRP like
I just
12
realized what
in
he's
UK
doing.
right now.
Nice. Don't spam emojis, please. Jason.
Cursed Kenji said, so Robinson. Cursed Kenji said, are you gonna add me? Mandy said, can you guess me? Raspberry VR said, bro, why does mine looks like the United States of Mr. P? It has white, blue, and red, but also yellow and green, but still it looks like America.
Nice.
Gryffindor Kid said, bro David, I opened Brawl Stars and all my credits saved up in the Brawl Pass auto-claimed and I got Leon before I call it switched to Kaze. I am sad, but the mastery thing is here to save my life.
Yeah. That's very good for you.
BS said, Davidic, I threw all of my drawings away.
Why?
Icefire
Don't
BS
do that.
said, are you going to do any more Gravity Falls skins?
Probably.
Robinson Guamon
I'm not the one
said,
that's doing the
"Can I add
series.
you,
Well,
Cursed Kenji?"
I'm the one doing the series, but it's people that redeem sketches and ask for Gravity Falls skins. That's same with all the other skin series, to be honest. It's all people just redeeming
Jason
sketches.
Valdivinos said, who are you going to do next?
Pop Penny. That's what the title
Raspberry
says.
VR said, I like drawing the challenge games. It's really fun. Are you gonna still do it? Cursed Kenji said, yes.
What? What's the challenge
Mandy
games?
said, okay, I emit INKKKK for Jaden. Cursed Kenji said, so when are you gonna do it?
Do
Giselle
what?
Katrina said, have you ever played games not made by Supercell?
Mandy is K4 Jaden. Yes, I've played non-Supercell games before. I'm not a Supercell only person.
Raspberry VR said, no, like the challenge skins, I always be thinking about it in school and I always wanted to leave so I can see your live stream.
Okay, I
Robinson
think that's
Wamon
better.
Said, we will do it in David S. game. All right, there is a fair. Cursed Kenji
Pop
said,
Penny.
are you talking about me, Robinson?
Like that. Like that, I think.
Robinson Wamon said, I meant to do it in David this game channel. Is that fair? Cursed Kenji said, okay. Robinson Wamon said, yes. Cursed Kenji said, that is fake.
What are you guys doing? Adding each other as friends? Ugh.
Cattle said, hey, I am back. Cursed Kenji said, I am meant to say fair.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Jason Valdivinos said, after Pop Penny, who are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm not the one that decides.
Jaden said, David, why you knew from my third account I was Mandy. Coyote BS said, is the gaming channel monetized?
No, it's not even close. You guys gotta leave that playlist on. Studio. Can I log in easily or no? Let's see. Switch accounts. I can. So currently we have like 600, maybe a bit more. I don't know how much of that is from the short. Well, actually, maybe not that much. We have like 676
said, but why I David?
hours out of
Yo,
4,000.
Did you ever try Dave Hot Chicken?
Too many Ks, Jaden.
Finally made the Leon edit. Cursed Kenji said, me and Ramonson are trying to add each other. Coyote BS said, my guy, I have watched it all 10 times already, David.
Well, yeah, we gotta get like more people to do it though.
Robinson Wamon said, hey, Cursed Kenji, you wanna be friends?
It doesn't just take like 1 or 2 or 3 people watching
Cursed
it.
Kenji said, sure.
It's gotta be a bunch of people. Actually, just leaving the playlist on. And watching the videos, to be honest. I gotta post some more long form videos. To be fair. In it. Rather shapehead in it. Also, I can't even tell where I'm supposed to be drawing.
Said, David, did you ever try Dave Hot Chicken? Fabian Gaming said, finished my skin, now I need to make the hypercharged form. Coyote BS
Nice.
said, so I am wasting my time. Russia,
No.
my patriot flag of Russia said, 100 years later you remembered about them. Jason Valdivinos said, what is the best drawing you made? Giselle Katrina said, did you know that I finally made the Leon edit? Raspberry V.
You're not wasting your time. It still adds to the thing. It's just gonna take a while. It's very helpful and I appreciate it.
Is just gonna use Kaze after how easy it is to get her.
Yeah, if you could continue, I'd appreciate it. Coyote, it's very much appreciated. And I'll try to get some more people
Robinson
on it
Lamont
as well.
Said, do you have a mega think? Mario said, David, did you ever try Dave's Hot Chicken?
You mean Steve?
K4J and Mini said, I will avenge Mandy. Robinson Wamon said, sorry I mispronounced that. Cursed Kenji. Danilo 9 said, we modify when we have the strength, say the creators, this is vital.
Bro, what? What is bro talking about?
Raspberry VR said, "Oh, Dave's hot chicken is so good." Cursed Kenji said, "Yet are you talking to me, Remington?" Yes, I do have a mega thinks. Tim Jimmy said, "I have almost finished my MRP skin sketch I have to draw now." K4 Jade and Minnie said, "On my third account, which is Mandy, how many minutes did you mute me?"
I think only 1 minute.
David SpongeBob said he kills you, Davi. Giselle Katrina
Maybe
said,
5.
"What's your favorite robotic Brawl Star skin?" Gryffindor Kid
I don't
said,
know.
"David, when is the next tournament?" Cursed Kenji said, "Mega Edgar."
I don't know.
Robinson Waman said, "I don't even mecha skins." K4 Jade and Minnie said, "5, you have to be kidding me."
I think it was just 1, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was 1 minute. 1 minute in it.
K4 Jade and Minnie said, "Let me see." Mario said, "Guys, let us all prevent we all live in the same house." The Davidic 2 said, "Hi." Robinson Waman said, "How do you know my second favorite Edgar skin?" Cursed Kenji.
Hello, the Davidic 2. Who are you? Whose second account are you?
Cole Chasen said, "Sue Among Us." Cursed Kenji said, "I don't know." Coyote BS
There's an imposter.
said, "Davidic, get up from your seat and do jumping jacks I redeemed." Catl said, 5 minutes.
No. You really didn't redeem any jumping jacks, to be honest. Nice try. You're not scamming me. Oh, wait, what? 241. It does not show up, but it shows up in thing, huh?
Mandy said, "Hi and back." Coyote BS said, "I did, my points went down no luck."
What the heck? Why didn't it show up in chat? Or how long ago did you do it? Okay, well, it shows up in the other thing. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, well. It does say in my DavBuck Store that you redeemed, but...
Coyote BS said, "Hi, Diddy RN." Gryffindor Kid said, "Exercise."
Okay.
Mandy said, "Do 50 push-ups."
Not unless you're
Cursed
redeeming
Kenji
your
said,
push-ups.
"Robinson, are you still on?" Mario said, "David SpongeBob told me Coyote is mean." Coyote BS said, "Why didn't it show on chat?"
I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I can always check my DavBuck Store.
Coyote BS said, "No." Robinson
To confirm,
Wan
but-
said, "Yes."
That was weird.
Giselle Katrina said, "Guys, remember no Italian brain rot." Cole Chasen said, tongue sayer." Cursed Kenji said, "Oh, okay."
Bro, what? Who does that directly after someone says not to do it?
He also did push-ups. Coyote BS said, now your thing actually did scam me. Cursed Kenji said, you can say Italian brain raw. Robinson Guamon said, this Italian brain rot.
And no one did
Mandy
push-ups.
said, maybe he doesn't know. Coyote BS said, that was a joke. Gryffindor Kid said, oh okay. Coyote BS said, David. Mario said, did I D my dream is to go live stream with you. Clarice said, hello, how is it going? Robinson Guamon
Hi, Clarice.
said, Kenji.
It's going good.
Cursed Kenji said, so Robinson, do you want to add each other now or later? Robinson Guamon said, Cursed Kenji. Robinson Guamon said, later. Cursed Kenji said, yes. Cursed Kenji said, okay, that's good. Giselle Katrina said, if we like the vid, will you do jumping jacks?
No. You can save up your DavBucks. That's what they're for.
Cursed Kenji said, are you talking to me or David? Mandy said, I am making accounts because I want you to have more subscribers. Robinson Guamon
No, don't do that.
said, how do you change your profile, Cursed Kenji?
Don't subscribe on random accounts just to get the subscriber count up, because that doesn't benefit me. I don't really care about the subscriber counts. I'd rather have a few real subscribers than a bunch of fake ones.
Cursed Kenji said, okay, first you take a screenshot and you go to your profile and you see this pencil, you plush it and you see your profile, click on it and there you go. Robinson Guamon said, let me put some other chromos up mecha. Coyote BS said, Davidic, what happens if we redeem the list of legends if I am already on the list?
Don't do it. Also, I don't... Let me just double check.
Okay.
You shouldn't be able to.
K4 Jaden said, this a true legend right here, Mandy. Cursed Kenji said, Robertson, where do you live?
Yeah,
Mario said, David, I am gonna go play Brawl Stars for 10 minutes, okay? Danilo9 said, when will there be a new trophy road in Brawl Stars?
The 24th, I think it was.
Giselle Katrina said, what is your biggest dream? K4 Jaden said,
be a YouTuber.
Right here is a true fan, not Mandy. Coyote BS said, Davidic, name a brawler that doesn't have a brawl pass skin. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, hi and back at stream.
Welcome
Cursed
back.
Kenji said, to be a Brawl Stars pro. K4 Jaden said, very. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, I'm glad I'm not missed NOO. David also is new movie from Bandit and a new season of anime. Warrior said, can you add me in Brawl Stars?
You can subscribe to my second channel, DavBuck Gaming. That's where I play Brawl
said,
Stars.
Can we spam numbers so we can make a music? Coyote
Nope.
BS said, DavBuck name a brawler that doesn't he have a Brawl Pass skin?
Crow. I don't know.
Lando said, I was at Dad and Daddy's house. Welcome to Daddy. K4 Jade and Minnie said, hello. JD1T said, hi, I am a new subscriber. I started watching your videos today and oh god, I love them. Continue like this and you'll get more than Mr. Beast in terms of followers. Love your vids.
Thank you, thank you. I don't think I'll ever get close to Mr. Beast in followers, but I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you.
Said, capital H.
Boom, 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 boom.
Tim Jimmy said, do I need color for the MRP skin?
You don't need to, but you can.
Are you going to get the Switch too? K4
Nope.
Jaden Mini said, why does K4 Jaden make us a different version of each other like Mandy is an example why?
What?
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, hi David, I'm back. Tim
Hi,
Jimmy
Valentino.
said, okay Donka. Icefire BS said, I am back, what did I miss? Giselle Katrina said, how do you memorize the skins? JD1T
I don't.
said, well ULL surely surpassed some of the best YouTubers, like 20 millions is a big number, but for you not.
Hopefully. One day, if I can hit 20 million, that'd be crazy. I'd be super happy. My goal, I would like to hit 1 million, and my main goal is just to be able to do YouTube full-time as my job. If I can do that, I'll be super happy. The numbers don't really matter as long as I am able to make enough to do it full-time.
Do you have any drawing tips? Ryan211 said, one day. Cursed Kenji said, what do you mean?
What do I mean?
Coyote BS
With what?
said, keep dreaming, I believe I you. Robinson Waman said, it did not work.
What didn't work?
K4 Jaden said, tips to draw David. Icefire BS said, do you have another job? Cursed Kenji said,
Currently no, I'm
"It did
just in
not
between,
work."
but I will have to if things are going how they're going now, because I'm not making enough money from YouTube to to cover all my expenses. So, yes. I'm still debating. I have an accounting job lined up in September, but I'm planning on asking them to like delay the start date or maybe just not taking the job, because I would like to continue grinding on YouTube, so I might try to get some other jobs. I don't know. I'd ideally want to do like freelance editing or art and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Right now, YouTube, yeah, is not enough. It's not enough.
JD1T said, well, every single follower you have is supporting you, and that means we believe in you, so fight back and get your million. Cursed Kenji said, well, it worked for me. K4 Jaden said, did Katie donate a lot of money? Oh, I see it. Is it S because YouTube?
Huh?
Robinson
Yeah, Katie donated
said,
a lot.
Bro, this Destro Draws said, I am here. Robinson Waman said, AA.
But to be fair, I only got like half the money she donated, and like my rent is a lot more expensive than a couple hundred, I will say. So, yeah, I'm gonna need some some better
Cursed Kenji said, wait, Robinson, let me try.
results.
JD1T said, also I noticed you have a good talent, so yeah, you read the best.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'll do my best. because I would
Coyote
love
BS
this. My
said, Gistestro the foot arm fungus guy. Ice Fire
dream
BS
job.
said, how many years have you had YouTube?
A lot. Let's see, when did I start my channel?
K4 Jaden said, it's YouTube's fault because you took all your money 0.5%. Clarice
YouTube
said,
and Apple.
housing do be expensive these days.
Yeah.
Said, hi.
I have a good
Valentino
deal,
Panther
and
Paul
I'm
Spencer
still.
said, good drawing.
Let's
Giselle
see.
Cotrina
I joined
said, "You
YouTube
should go
in
to a talent
February 2015, and yeah, when I first started my channel,
show."
I
JD
wanted
Monkey
to.
said, GTG, but please continue. ULL surpass you limits one day. Cursed
Thank
Kenji
you.
said,
See ya.
For what?
For what? Anyways, I started my channel in 2015. I wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber originally. That's kind of what inspired me to start, but I didn't know how to do that, so.
Said, you're a good drawer. You should be an art teacher in a university is just a suggestion. Giselle Cotrina
I don't know
said,
about that.
To show his good drawing talent. Ice Fire BS said, I like this stream. Do you do them at specific days?
I do them every day except for Saturday. 6 days a week. It's in my channel description, actually. So yeah, so I started my channel. I didn't know how to make Minecraft videos, so I was making just random music with GarageBand for my first couple of videos.
What do you do Saturday? Valentino Panther
I rest.
Said, and David Bandit in the new season from anime is coming out. Antonio
You told me.
Hi, I am from Brazil. Giselle
Hello.
Cotrina said, what are your plans for the summer? Clarice said, or doing small art classes at local community centers, maybe there's better pay. Cursed Kenji said, Robinson, are you still here? Robinson Waman said, bruh. Cursed Kenji said, you changed your profile, good job. Leif loves art and animation said, ha 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 ha. Robinson Waman said, it worked, we are brothers now. Kenji. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, I'm going to Dandadan. Cursed Kenji said, we twins. Ice Fire BS said, bye, hopefully be back soon.
Alright, see ya. But yeah, back to my channel history. So start with making some music on GarageBand, and then I started making skits. I did skits for a while, and then I tried gaming, and I actually made Brawl Stars content on this channel when I first started.
My brother is Cursed Kenji. Coyote BS said, Davidic, when you leave up Kaze, will you level her up max?
Anyways, like I was saying, and then I was doing skits, and I did that for a while, and then gaming, and then I did Brawl Stars and Monster Legends content.
Said, I am back.
And then I wanted to do something more substantial and fulfilling, so I liked art, so I got more into art and started making art content, and been doing that for quite a few years now. Like 7 years or 8 years. I think 8 years now.
C414 Studios said, just curious, do you plan on doing Clash of Clans or Squad Busters after you're done with this series?
I don't think I'll ever finish with the series, but I don't know. You never know. I think it could be cool.
If you do that, go to the shop there. It would let you get her hyper for gems.
What? No. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Said, yes, sir. Mario said, David,
I'd probably just buy with coins, but I don't know. I guess I do have some gems saved up. I don't know how many, if it's enough for a hypercharge. How much does it cost? Do you know? Her hypercharge?
Robinson Waman said, would you don't like it? I could change it. Cursed Kenji said, do you have all 3 of them? Because I only have 1 of the skins. Mario said, I have to go. Good night, David.
Good night. See ya.
Said, 79 gems.
Okay, I have 79 gems. I'll decide. I might just buy it with gems.
Change my profile. Oh no, I don't have any of the mecha skins.
Because that is the best use of gems, but it's also, I do like saving my gems. I wasted some on Oni Kenji, but I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to
Brawl
decide.
Stars Goat said, "Nee, C414 Studios said, I just woke up." Mohammed said,
Well, good morning.
"Spain just won on France." Robinson Wamon said, "It doesn't fit nice."
What doesn't fit nice?
Mohammed said, "I got cause let's go."
Congrats.
K4 Jaden
Good for you.
said, "Be right back, I need get water."
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go get water after
Black04
this.
said, "Are you gonna start doing 2 skin drawings for each stream, or is this just a one-time thing?"
Just a one-time thing.
Said, "Ghana."
I usually do 2 or 3 drawings every stream. Not for this series, but
I am drawing Drip P.
just in general, to be honest. Because people redeem sketches, so I do that almost every stream. So usually I do it multiple drawings every stream, but yeah, for just this stream, we're doing 2 skins for this series in one stream. Because I want to. No other reason necessary.
Naeem said, "I am back and I am going to get a snack."
You're back to snack. Nice. Rhymes.
Nas NHR said, "I am still here."
I'm glad to hear it.
Coyote BS said, "Where the heck is Pikachu and which Mandy?" Tim Jimmy said, "Have you ever lost a pencil sharpener when your colored pencil breaks?" Valentino Panther Paz Spencer said, "Pass your favorite Brawl Stars character." Coyote BS
Leon
said, "In the Supercell store."
Alright, I can go refill my water bottle. Bye.
Giselle Katrina said, "Can you sing Happy Birthday to me?" Nas NHR said, "Spamming band." Cursed Kenji said, "Coyote BS, do you love Larry and Lori?" Valentino Panther Paz Spencer said, "Pika Dash." Coyote BS said, "Yes." Valentino Panther Paz Spencer said, "Let's kick his Pika Dash." Giselle Katrina said, "WW." Cursed Kenji said, "Oh, I was just wondering." Nas NHR said, "Happy dumb boy, ya 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 ha 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 boya." Giselle Katrina said, "Face purple smiling fangs, face blue heart eyes, face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling fangs, go turquoise white horns, face blue heart eyes, face purple smiling tears, face blue question mark, face purple smiling fangs, face purple sweating, face purple smiling fangs, face purple smiling fangs." Lack04 said, "Anyone know when the new Griff skin will come out?" Valentino Panther Paz Spencer said, "No wonder tomorrow is Friday." Brawl Stars Goat said, "Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Giselle Katrina." Valentino Panther Paz Spencer said, "Also I can't wait to see John Wick new movie." Nas NHR said, "T." Nas NHR said, "It is time." Warrior said, "Yo." Cursed Kenji said, "Do not spam." Warrior said, "Okay." Valentino Panther Paz Spencer said, "No spamming." Ryan211 said, "No spamming, guys." Giselle Katrina, said. Effie, Warrior, said. Okay, I won't spam anymore. Robinson Wamon, said. Back. K4 Jaden, said. Giselle Fortina was spam David. Giselle Katrina, said. JD. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer, said. After that almost weekend. Robinson Wamon, said. Guys. Naima Naim, said. Why is Toon Spike so small? Naz NHR, said. Ya. Lag04, said. That took a while kinda lol. Cursed Kenji, said. Robinson we re brothers now. Robinson Wamon, said. I am back guys.
Welcome back.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer, said. Let's mute his Ash. Galaxy Vortex, said. Hi.
Hello.
K4 Jaden, said. No.
I muted the people that spams.
Lag04, said. How come the chat and the video are delayed? Is that just for me? Naz NHR,
You gotta
said.
go to the most recent part. If you click the live button, it'll bring you to the most recent part of the stream.
Robinson Wamon, said. Hey David, I am gonna change my name, okay?
Oh man, why? It's gonna be more confusing.
Cursed Kenji, said. When are you gonna change your name?
Flint and steel, chicken and jockey.
Draws, said. It was the last day of my school and I am so excited that I am away from those horrible teachers. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer, said. Is that Pika Ash from Brawl Stars character David? Naz NHR, said. Otis or Stu? Robinson Wamon, said. If you see Mecha think that that's me. Ryan211, said. I am Steve.
Just keep your name the
Cursed
same,
Kenji,
don't
said.
change it.
Okay, that's. Naz NHR, said. Otis or Stu. Mecha Fink, said. Hi. Mamamia Bees, said. Hi, I am here again. Mecha Fink, said. Yo, it worked, said. Algeria. Cursed Kenji, said. Mega Phoenix. David Gaming, said. I think I am cooking with my MRP skin cause the fire alarm is going off. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer, said. I hear with sound with pencil, said. Algeria. Ryan211, said. Naz NHR do stew. Naima Naim, said. Fish orange white eyes. Mecha Fink, said. You still remember me cursed. Tim Jimmy, said. I have made magic MRP.
That's not how you spell mecha, by the way. You might want to change it to
Mamamia Bees,
the right
said,
spelling.
when will you do the shade skins? Santos, said. I love the barley. Cursed
I've already
Kenji,
done a shade
said,
skin.
Yes, I still remember you. Mecha Fink, said. David, you still remember me at Esme Robinson?
Yes, but
Valentino
I'll
Panther
probably
Paws
forget
Spencer, said. I
at some
love
point.
pencil, I hear money in my music. Ramon
What?
Barbarez, said. Collect X Edgar forever and ever.
Forever.
Naima Naim, said. I will be back in.
Alright, see ya.
Gryffindor Kid said, did you know they are making Wicked 2 at Geographical? Universal Studios posted the official trailer 20 hours ago. Jorge Gamboa said, have you already tried the MOBA arena? Destro Bras said, I am drawing Drit P. Mamamia Bees said, bye, I need to sleep.
Good night. I have not gone in Brawl Stars, so I do not know. I have not tried anything. I will be able to go in
Kenji
blind.
Said, David, when are you gonna do the Vita gaming? Naim said, I mean I will be back and I will fart and go back and get a snack. Santos said, ah, the Uno Chester. Brawl Stars Go said, done with MRP skin.
Nice, nice, nice. Good work, good work. Sure turned out great.
Curse Kenji said, Robinson, I used to hear I mean Mecha thinks. Santos said, what is the next skin? Ramon Barta Reyes said, Colette X Edgar the best shit. Mecha think or you could call me Robinson said, hi, I'm Catwell said.
Oh my goodness. That name is so long. How about you just put in brackets, Robinson. Also now, Finks and Mecha are both spelled wrong.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, and oh David, almost is Squid Game Season 3 on Netflix, I can't wait to see. Cursed Kenji said, what S. Robertson, you wrong, your name is to so big. Catwell said, and very close to list of legends. Coyote BS said, guys, Haas back baby.
Guys, who's back baby?
Tim Jimmy said, do you play Deltarune?
No, I actually, believe it or not, just watched a video about the lore or the timeline or something of Undertale and Deltarune.
Valentino Panther
So I actually do know a little bit about the
do you watch One Piece on anime?
the games, even though I've never played them.
Hi David. Santos said, too pretty for pain.
Hello, Jaden. Too pretty for pain. Not the face. Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. I am Steve.
Jaden said, I thought you forgot my name. Ryan211 said, watch out, here I come.
Watch out, here I come.
Yes, said, David, did you know when you brush your teeth you are actually cleaning your skeleton?
Okay. Flint and Steel, Chicken and Jockey. I am Steve. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a food
Valentino
event.
Panther Paws Spencer said, and also am going to July Superman movie on July 15th, so Kate flapping.
Cool. You really like movies, huh?
9211 said, Ollie in the house.
Robinson, are you a big movie fan? Or not Robinson. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer.
Coyote BS said, David, are the brawlers just floating on top of each other?
No, they're just kind of stacked. I don't know. I don't know. They're all maybe think of it like this. It's like they're all standing on like steps above each other or something. I don't know.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, yes, I am superhero nerd.
Nice, nice. What country do you say you're from again? I forget. Was it...
Coyote BS said, now I see it as them floating. Santos said, there is a bench LOL. Ryan211 said, like they standing on some stairs. Valentino
yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Said, I'm in Netherlands.
Oh, the Netherlands. Sick, sick, sick. I always forget where everyone's from. The Netherlands are cool. Flint and steel, chicken jockey, I am Steve. I am Steve.
Sharky YT said, David, Galaxy
Hi,
Vortex
Sharky.
said, Australia for me. Coyote
How's it
BS
going?
said, then why is Laurie sitting like that? K4J
Galaxy Vortex is from Australia?
There is a bench, but it is invisible, so it is obvious you sitting down, but some of them are standing up. Ryan211 said, Sharky Capital said, my name is a hint as to where I am from. Sharky YT said, I can't hear anything because I'm at a loud party.
Oh my. How is your name a hint
said,
of
French for me
to where you're from? Ooh, you're from France? Santos?
Sharky YT said, Ryan, Valentino Panther Paws Spencer
I would have guessed.
said, also am not gonna to airplane, but I'm afraid with the heights. Capital said, the last three letters. Coyote BS said, Canadian.
Atlanta, as in US? Are you American? Coyote's Canadian.
Capital said, yes. K4 Jaden said, I am Mexican. Coyote BS said, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Ryan211 said, I am American. Faven Gaming said, I am also Mexican. Disdestro Draws
Cool.
said, I am Minnesotan.
Minnesotan. And you guys probably all know I'm Canadian.
Faven Gaming said, a mix with American and Mexican. Santos said,
Well,
I am in Paris.
Nice. I guess it also depends if you...
Said, in a Lebanese gang.
It's a difference of where you live versus where what your ethnic background is, if that makes sense. Like, I'm living in Canada, so I'm a Canadian boy. But my dad's half American, so...
Coyote BS said, Canadian gang be me and David. K4 Jaden said, I'm in a gang David. Cursed Kenji said,
Nice.
Robinson, are you still here?
Sunflower... Pastel yellow... Where is that yellow? Lemon yellow? Melon yellow, that's the one I'm looking for. I keep accidentally putting them back in the wrong spots. Oh well. Rippity dippity doo. What you gonna do?
Capital said, Maine is very close to Canada.
Wee wee.
Ryan211 said, my mom is a bit Puerto Rican. I spare
Oh, cool.
contents. Said, David, how do I send you my drawings? I am exited to show you if I can.
Email. Just send the drawing challenge for the stream
Coyote
though.
BS said, where in Canada do you live, Dave? K4 Jaden.
Alberta.
Said, bro. Galaxy Vortex said, what textures are those? Drew Little.
Alberta,
said,
Canada.
Hi David, what is up? Valentino.
Hello.
Spencer said, also in Lawton there is Harry Potter over there, and by have a butter beer on London from Harry Potter. Do you watch Harry Potter? Faven Gaming said, if Hawaiian is a language, then some people speak Texan and I speak Illinois or whatever it would be called. Danilo 9.
Yeah, I speak
said,
Canadian, I
Mendo
guess.
Santo is a new great fighter in this game.
They do have different like ways of talking
said,
in some
his name is
cities and
Italian
stuff.
Brain Rot. I spare contents said, I wish I can participate in the challenge, but I can tease so. Coyote BS said, I am near Vancouver.
Oh yeah, that person's getting muted. Change your name, tongue, if you want to talk and stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep muting you every time you join because your name has a bad meaning. So you need to change your name.
I'm maple syrup.
Hey, maple syrup, eh? Gonna go play some stick and puck with the boys.
Said, you speak Canadian.
No, I'm not super fluent in Canadian, unfortunately. I think the stereotypical
said, no tongue is forbidden.
The stereotypical like Canadian sound is like a hockey boy. Honestly, some people in Alberta kind of talk like that. But I don't know. I grew up in BC. And
Galaxy Vortex said, did you ever play ice hockey or do you? K4 Jaden said, I speak Russian a bit. I learned from my Russian friend.
Cool. I don't really speak.
Yeah, like whenever I pronounce coffee, I pronounce the O very low. Coyote BS said, though I am Canadian, I find Canadian weird. Cat said, I said Alberta very rural.
Yeah, some places. There's a couple big cities, but
Pop Penny.
Lots of farmers in Alberta, yeah. Same with Saskatchewan's the big one. There's like nothing in Saskatchewan. It's just flat with grain everywhere.
Spencer said, Justin Bieber is mine enemy.
Justin Bieber. Now, why would you make an enemy out of Justin Bieber? Silly
Santos
goose.
Said, how many languages do you speak?
2.
Sal said, I got my Terra to level 11. K4J
Let's go.
said, Davidic, are you at OGS?
Terra's good.
BS said, let us not talk about Vancouver though. I spare content.
Vancouver is crazy,
where
bro.
I find this tall thing to put my phone while drawing. Capital said, there is nothing in Maine and the only city stole its name from Oregon. Mecha Fink, or you could call me Robinson, said, ILL friend you later. Chris Kenji at David S Game Channel. Mecha Fink, or you could call me Robinson, said, I meant cursed.
Change your name. Change it to Mecha Fink.
Cursed Kenji.
In brackets.
Said, okay, that's good, but
or Robinson.
First I don't know when David S gonna play.
Yeah, after.
Galaxy Vortex said, you have a big Funko Pop collection. Which ones do you collect?
Naruto.
Said, you better watch out in Vancouver or Toronto because Rainbow memorized every building in those cities.
Probably did.
Clarice
I would not be surprised.
Said, honestly, same as a Canadian. Justin Bieber started making weird music. LOL. Sorry for any fans.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's Canadian. He lives in America though, so I don't really consider him Canadian. I don't know. Same with Drake. Read the title.
Valentino Panther Cause Spencer
Says
said,
both.
I called him Justin Bieber Tron. Coyote BS said, I don't live in Vancouver, but that's close. This Destro Draws said, I am halfway through drawing drip piece, so should I keep going? Sal Sadar said, he is my brother.
I used to live like an hour away from Vancouver. It's a dangerous place.
Santos said, I love the concept so much.
The what? The concept? Which concept? Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
That last drawings. Clarice said, my 3 least favorite Canadians: Justin Bieber, Justin Trudeau, and Drake. LOL. Mario Garcia said, when are you gonna do a 24-hour dream? Cursed Kenji said, hey Robinson, you spelled things wrong. Coyote BS said, Vancouver for me is like 15 minutes away. I spare contents said, I read the title before I joined, but it's Pop Penny then Inspector Carl.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm doing both. And I have not done Pop Penny yet. I'll do her after.
Sawar said, I am going to go do the trash. If I get kidnapped, then you read the last space I see.
What?
Sawar said, face.
Okay. Well, don't get kidnapped. That's not a good thing to be. Said,
take your time, buddy, get OUTTT.
There's some good French songs.
Valentino Panther said, I hate Thanos from Avengers. Character is done ever before on that. Cattle said, Vancouver for me is 41 hours walk. Coyote BS said, Sawar, I was getting followed by a creepy man and I survived. You will be fine. Santos said, Turnest on Lee Mile. I spare contents said, yes in the songs. Mario Garcia said, points.
Moe.
Galaxy Vortex said, the gym match. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, Thanos the purple pickle from Avengers Infinity War. Ryan 211 said, like that one Ratatouille song. Santos said, I know this song. I spare content said, after Pop Penny, could you put Sam skins or both?
It's not up to me. It is up to
Dante Whistle.
The comments.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, Thanos is just like a pickle.
Pickle Rick.
Clarice said, if I had a nickel for every time I disliked the Canadian named Justin, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I spare contents said, okay. Sawar said, yet I didn't get kidnapped. By the way, can I rhyme?
Can I rhyme? There's no time.
I spare contents said, you songs makes me laugh so hard.
Going far.
Sawar said, Gomo Bolo Po Ioao. Cursed Kenji said, Robinson, are you still here? Tim Jimmy said, will you look at the fan art when you are done?
The fan art? You mean the skin concepts?
Aiden Gaming said, I sent the MRP skin. It has 2 different images because it is Hypercharge. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, and Shrek 5 is coming December 2026. Tim Jimmy said, Mr. P skin concepts.
Yeah.
Sao said, what brawler do you hate the most? Cursed Kenji said, 2026. K4 Jaden said, hi and back, what did I miss?
Drawing.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, do watch South Park. David I spare
No.
contents said, what we get if you chose our skin in the tournament. Santos said, are Tao tired? I spare contents said, what we get if you chose our skin in the tournament.
There's no tournament, number one. Number two, I'm not picking any skins from the art challenge. And number three, it's you guys just get me to look at all your art, which is the fun part of the thing. There's no prize or anything. I'm not ranking it. I'm not going to make people feel bad if they don't get a high score.
Coyote BS said, oh, I want to be in a tournament.
There's no tournament.
Heidi Atkins said, Mecha thinks skin. Cursed Kenji said, he already did.
It is right there.
Sao Salar said, can you be Mr. Beast if we win you give us 10000000000 money face red heart shape. Valentino
Nope.
Panther Paws Spencer said, Terrence and Philip from Canadian show. Heidi Atkins said, where? Cursed Kenji said, it is about the Godzilla. I spare contents said, okay, I literally didn't understand it, sorry. Heidi Atkins
That's okay.
said, thanks. Cursed Kenji said, you re-welcome. Salar said, please, I need to feed my family, and when I mean family, I mean my Brawl Stars account. Capital. 5 minutes. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, I got South Park a mini little toys on mine room. I got 4. Capital.
Nice.
Said, so close.
Your parents let you watch South Park?
Capital said, I have already picked the font.
List of legends.
I spare contents said, I am drawing these skins like you, but not the same skins, but both of them are cool, but you definitely draw better than me. Tim Jimmy said, TBH,
Nice.
I don't like contests a lot, they make me stress and feel rushed.
Well, it's not like you have like 4 hours to draw a skin and there's no pressure. There's no winners or losers. It's just you send in some art and I'll check it out.
Said, 6'5", while I watch you all the time.
Cool. I think we're done there with that skin. There's the Mecha Thinks, by the way, the person I was asking.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, South Park full of strong language and gonna watch mine family permission. I spare contents said, LOL. Sao Salar said, Rat Mat Lat Cat. Tim Jimmy said, I am so excited to see you react to it and see everyone else's.
Alright.
I spare contents said, Pop Penny time, let's go. Ryan211 said, the most evilest villain in Star Park Insector Carl. Santos said, there are so many skin, that's crazy.
He's a villain? He looks like Batman.
K4 Jaden said, you're the only best artist. Cat said, I druk about explicit or graphic stuff as long as the show has a plot. Sal said, Pop Penny Benny Kenny Lenny.
It's so hard to get the whole thing in frame. It's a big artwork. What can I say? Holy.
I spare contents said, are you drawing one skin for every brawler or?
I'm starting with one skin for every brawler.
I mean, I saw it on the Brawl Stars channel.
And then I'll do second skins for every brawler, and then third skins for every brawler, etc., etc.
I made the mistake of watching a movie called Demolition Man. Worst movie ever. Sylvester Stallone should be embarrassed to have his name on that movie. Sal said, he draws better than the guy that made the Mona Lisa. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, South Park Eric Cartman is gonna crying like a baby. This so funny. Capital said, and the worst part is Google lied and gave it good reviews.
Nope. Final shot. Ooh. There we go. I'll take it.
Sal said, yay. Tim Jimmy
Anyways.
said, I have to go at like 6.
Alright, no worries. Pop Penny time! Hopefully this will be a quick one. A quick little drawing. So this is ripping.
Giselle Katrina said, what is your favorite skin? I spare contents said, what you're doing after finishing everything about Brawl Stars. I mean every time new brawlers come, but if you finished everything and waiting for new update, what you're gonna draw?
There's always making my own skins, making my own brawlers. Basically infinite potential.
Said, Hot Cop Sock Hot, Coyote BS said, if you can be anybody dead or alive, who would it be?
I'd be David Capini. Wait. I haven't linked my last name yet. Anyways, I'd be the Davidic one. Oh.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, and Trey Parker and Matt Stone is the grader from South Park. Also they grade at Eric Cartman, and also I got him from his t-shirt I bought since Monday on Primic. Giselle Katrina said, bye. Tim Jimmy said, you should do rejected Supercell make skins after you finish these. This Destro draws.
Ooh, that could be a cool series.
Said, what is your last name, please tell? Queued up AC said,
It's out there. It's around.
Said, when you be older, you're gonna be an artist and get money. Santos said, can you draw a gold skin? Sal Pop on Pop the Book coming 1957 March 20th. Queued up AC said, fuck me. Sal said, coming now. Giselle Katrina said, have a good stream.
Family friendly.
Cursed Kenji
Don't
said,
swear.
I love you streams.
You have one job. Why? Why do people find the need to swear?
Said, David, what is your last name?
I'm not gonna be yapping it out everywhere. You can probably find it if you like look through my videos and stuff. But
said 31.
What's 31? Oh.
Sal said 21.
Can you do some for me?
Ronaldo Zickleton said 31.
Hit a little rich flex for me.
Said, no F in chat. Ronaldo Zickleton
21.
said 31.
31.
Ronaldo Zickleton said 31. Sal
Okay, why are you guys spamming 31?
Ronaldo Zickleton said 31. Sal said 31. Catl said, guys, he is just trying to get his videos views by teasing his last name. Don't fall for it.
No.
Sawar said, wow. I spare contents said, what is 31?
I have no idea, but I just muted everyone that was saying it. Because that was annoying. And considered spam. So, yeah. I just gave like
Warrior said,
5 people timeouts.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, why spamming?
Do your thing, 21. Do your thing.
Warrior said, I am back.
Also, this skin is not really that different from regular
IODS
Penny, to be
said,
honest.
Bro, is your last name 31 or something? LOL.
No, I have no idea why people were all spamming 31. I'm so confused. Don't worry, everyone that got timed out. It was only 5 minutes.
OJ Brother said, I the new guy here.
Hi, OJ Brother.
I spare contents said, for real people spam and stream for 0 reasons. LOL, we're having fun tother.
I know, right? Alright, I think...
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, that's a lot of spamming shifts. Coyote BS said, I asked what was your last name and everyone said 31. Warrior said,
Yeah, I have
would anyone
no
like
idea.
to add me in Brawl Stars?
Do, 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 do.
Mecha think or you could call me Robinson said, hey David, I'll tell you if it's me Robinson in the next live stream. OJ Brother said, spam is no good, definitely didn't he spin like Sao. Cursed Kenji said, I would, my name is JR.
You would
Cursed
what?
Kenji said, Robinson, you're back.
You're back. Do, 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 do.
OJ Brother said, I am not Sao 100, I spare contents said, where did you get this thing to put your phone while recording?
Amazon.
Mecha think or you could call me Robinson said, my family is bad, I might be called. Catl said, oh wait, NVM. Mecha think or you could call me Robinson said, oh no, they just knock on the door, I am cooked.
Huh? Who did? Your family? I'm confused.
Cursed Kenji said, what do you mean your family is bad?
My family is bad. They're
I
a
spare contents
syndicate
said,
of
I never get these things.
crime lords. And they're attacking
Mr. Game Pistache
government.
said, do Pop Penny Little like Toon Spy. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, Mega Lucas. Warrior said, Cursed Kenji, I can add you. Catl said, I redeemed name.
Okay. I'll hopefully do it after this. We'll see.
Coyote BS said, dang, only 6 people.
11 now, but still, yeah. I told you, it always starts off so good, and then it falls off hard.
Cursed Kenji said, yes, my name is Junior and my ID Geronimo Almaraz. Catl said, the font I would like is called Hobo.
Hobo. And what name do you want?
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, and oh David, I can't believe who people say F in chat twice.
It's very annoying. I wish I could make it so DavBot doesn't read it out loud, because YouTube censors it, but DavBot's just like, oh, there's a message that YouTube didn't allow? Why don't I just read this out loud? That's a great idea. Ho ho ho.
Cat said, just my YT name or should I do HMKFR? Cat said, HMK is my initials.
I can just do your YouTube name, so then it's obvious it's you. HMK ATL.
Raspberry VR said, I am done with the MRP skin.
Nice, good for you. I think this is a pretty good size because her body's still gonna be like tiny, unlike any other brawler, but her head's bigger than most people. Pop Penny. Pop Penny.
Coyote BS said, Davidic, what do you think my favorite animal is? Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, in going watch John Wick Ballerina tomorrow.
Coyote?
I spare contents said, Pop Penny Tiruchuru Pop Penny Tuniru. Cursed Kenji said, Warrior, did you add me?
So sorry, is Warrior the same Warrior as Davidic Gaming stream yesterday? Or no?
Ryan211 said, Willie Coyote. K4 Jaden said, what's my favorite animal? Coyote BS said, yes, how did you know? Warrior said, it says ID not found. Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, Wick Force. I spare contents said, David, you look unhappy. Faven Gaming said, I have the feeling Funko gave Brawl Stars permission to make Pop Penny.
I have a feeling they didn't.
Warrior said, mine is Corpor though. Cursed Kenji said, did you try Geronimo Molnares? Ryan211 said, while. Faven Gaming said, one time I drew Dove as a Funko Pop. Cursed Kenji said, is that your ID? Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, okay David, I'm going sleep soon.
Alright. No worries, see ya.
Valentino Panther Paws Spencer said, good night.
Have a good night. Indeed, indeed. Get a good night's sleep. And see you tomorrow, probably, hopefully.
Raspberry VR said, the skin is in my channel. Warrior said, yeah, Corpor is ID. Mcapple said, why did David Bot not read my message? Coyote BS said, Davidic, do you like Funko Pops? ?
Uh-huh. I do. This is the first skin that is not really that changed from the original Brawler. As far as like the outfit and stuff. The biggest change is like obviously the size, and she's a bit more cute and less menacing than actual
Cursed Kenji
Penny.
said, I am adding OK, go to Brawl Stars. Raspberry VR said, Bro, I spare contents, said. But what are these papers, eh?
What are these papers, eh?
Max BS 218 said, hello David. Cackle.
Hi, Max.
Said, Warrior, did you add me? Max BS 218 said, that S penny skin.
That
Raspberry
is,
VR
in fact,
said,
just
"Bro,
a
that is
fact.
cool. I did
You are
not
correct.
realize that scared of Carl. I was just drawing and you already finished it. That is so cool.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Cursed Kenji said, it didn't work. I spare contents said, wherever you go that's where I follow. Tim Jimmy said, IGTG stream will probably be done before I get back by y'all. Max BS
Oh, okay.
218
Bye.
said, hello, this is God.
Thanks for joining stream.
Warrior said, corporal uppercase.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow.
Cackle said, die with a smile.
Nobody's promised tomorrow.
Raspberry VR said, also that Pop Penny is cool.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. My voice almost died there for a second.
Cursed Kenji said, oh okay.
Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you like it's the last. I'ma love you like it's the last night, last time. Like it's the last time. If the world was ending, I'd want to be next to you.
Raspberry VR said, when are you done with that Mr. P skin?
I'm not doing a Mr. P skin. If the party was over and our time on earth was through.
Warrior said, oh wait, no, that's caught us, so my bad.
I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd want to be next
Coyote
to
BS
you.
said, Davidic, what was your biggest insecurity as a kid? I spare contents.
Um,
said, Smiley.
Biggest insecurity? Oh man, I got a bunch.
I spare contents. Said, next to you.
Next to you.
Coyote BS said, say all of them. Warrior said, caught is so cursed Kenji. Ryan211 said, don't you want like I want you, baby.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tonight. No, sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
Warrior said, I am new bro. Coyote BS said, sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy.
kissy face, sent to your
Coyote
phone.
BS said, that.
But I wanna kiss your face for real. Oh. Red hearts, that's what I'm on. Come give me something I can feel. Oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the...
I am blinded by the lights. He's BS.
Ooh,
Day 43 of asking you to drop
I'm
sleep
blinded by the lights, and I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Ha ha ha. And I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. And
I was about to type
when
that.
I'm like this, you're the one I trust, or something like that. Boom, 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 boom,
Coyote just controlling David. Coyote BS said, is this the Vidic singing face? Catlow said, Coy, that's great minds think alike.
Bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba bum bum.
Faven Gaming said, the Davidic one core. This Destro draws said, baby shark doo 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 doo.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Daddy shark doo doo doo
Brawl
doo
Stars
doo.
then. Coyote BS
Daddy
said,
shark
I
doo
am
doo
recording
doo
all of
doo
this by the
doo.
way.
Daddy shark.
Warrior
Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy
save your
shark
tears
doo
for
doo
another
doo
day
doo
off.
doo. Mammy shark doo 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 doo. Save your tears. Save your tears doo 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 for another day. Doo 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 doo. Save your tears doo 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 for another day. Davidic shark doo 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 doo. Davidic shark doo 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 doo. Davidic shark doo 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 doo. Davidic shark. Gotta get Davidic Gaming monetized. Doo 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 doo.
Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven.
Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long.
Cat said, what happened to no brain rot?
Brain rot.
Daddy Yao said, hello.
Hello.
Kenji said, when David does his gaming channel, invite me so I can see you.
Cause you make me feel like I've been a baby shark for too long. For too long.
Why is everybody so serious, acting so dang mysterious?
Cause you make me feel like I've been listening to Baby Shark on loop. On loop. Cause you make me feel like I've been drawing all the brawlers.
Nice, I am coming back.
For too long.
I spare contents. Said, can you sign count on
And I'll never be done.
Warrior said, anyone wants to add me in free chat? Coyote BS said, Coyote Shark do. Lath loves art and animation said, the chicken goober.
Lath loves art and animation. Joining the chat and conversation. Womp womp bum 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 bum.
Lath loves art and animation said, what is Bludge yapping about?
Excuse me.
I choose you to battle David in art 1v1. Coyote BS
Pikachu.
said, no, keep singing, I love it.
I choose you to battle David in an art 1v1. The battle will be legendary. At the end, they will be dead and in dictionaries. The rhyming skills are not all there, but that's alright.
I spare contents. Said, count on me from Bruno Mars song 1 and 2. Warrior.
'Cause you
said,
can
legendary and
count
dead.
on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be
Daddy yeah.
there.
Said, can you play MOBA game mode?
'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do. Oh yeah. Ooh. 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 And I know when I'm down, I can count on you like 4,
You were too innocent to say the word dead.
3,
Coyote BS said, you can count on me like 4, 3, 2, I will be there.
Oh, is that how it goes? I don't know that song well enough. I probably shouldn't be singing songs if I don't know them. You know you can count on me like 4, 3, 2. No, it's I can count on you like 4, 3, 2. Isn't it? Also, I just realized this spot is very uninhabitable.
Curse Kenji said, Coyote BS, who's your favorite brawler?
Who knows?
Coyote BS said, Larry and Laurie.
Bum 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 bum.
Sing Keep Up by a Deadery.
I don't know that song.
Curse Kenji said, of course. Cattle said, can I recommend a song or two for you to listen to after stream?
Maybe. No promises that I'll actually listen to them.
Coyote BS said, somebody is watching me, that's my anxiety. Leif loves art and
Somebody's
animation.
watching
Said,
me.
the Bob is delicious.
It's my
Daddy
anxiety.
said, good job, this is a masterpiece. Faven Gaming said, you can add her to red in that small spot to fill it up. Cursed Kenji said, are you talking about
Fabian, you're a genius. Thank you so much.
It's my dinner RN.
It's my dinner. Wait. Something I'm eating. Pizza's my dinner. It's my dinner. Somebody's watching me. It's Warriors Pizza.
Said, notice how I am the one making him sing. Black 04 said, I am back high. I spare content.
I am back high.
Like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there, and I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, I'll be there.
You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Said, can I have some pizza, Warrior? Clarice said, somebody that I used to know.
Huh? We don't need to pay somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know.
Daddy
Somebody that I used to know.
The song has come from April 1st Dree.
But what now? What now? Huh?
Coyote BS said, Uptown funk it up, uptown funk it up.
Up, down, funk it up. Up, down, funk it up. Bo-do-do, up. Down, funk it up.
Said, I want to be a billionaire so gosh darn bad.
I want to be a billionaire so bad. Buy all the
Clarice
things I
said,
never
"Is the OG version of the
had.
anxiety song. Warrior
Oh.
said, "Sing Rolex by Ayo and Teo." Jeremy Splish
I
said,
just wanna
"Reality
rolly
rocks."
with
Coyote
a
BS
dabber
said, "That is the
ranch.
fourth song I made
I
you sing."
already got some designers to hold up my pants. I just want some ice
Late
on my
Loves
wrist
Art
so I look
Animation
better
said,
when I
"The water's
dance.
getting colder."
Have you looking at it put you in a trance? Yeah. All I ever wanted was a rolly. Cooler than a something with the ISO on it. Now you
Coyote
jiggle on me.
BS
Now you
said,
jiggle on
"You
me.
crack my ears."
Yeah.
Warrior said, "Let us go." I spare content said, "Bad boy."
Bad boy, excuse me.
Late Loves Art and Animation said, "Hey David, I just want to be part of your symphony."
Hey
Coyote
David,
BS
I just
said,
wanna
"You're
be
so
part
loud."
of your
Jeremy Springer
symphony.
said, "Sing Thick of It" by KSI. Ryan
You hold
211
me
said,
close
"Sing it,
and
David."
hold me tight and I'll let go. 'Cause I'm in the thick
Clarice
of
said, "People regretting
it.
David singing now, LOL." Daddy Yao said, "I am going to name this song the jockey song."
From the
Chris
sling,
Kenji said,
from the
"Coyote BS
from
doing
the
what's brain rot
from
screaming."
the screen from the screen to the ring to the pen to the
Coyote BS
king.
said, "New." Leith Loves Art and Animation said, "Hey David, can you raise your yeah?
Can I raise my yeah? No.
First Kenji
Raise
said,
your
"I am gonna tell David to
yeah.
put
Huh?
it." K4 Jaden said, 1, 2, 3. Warrior said, "New not thick of it."
I'm in the
Coyote
thick
BS
of
said,
it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. Ask it in
First
and they
Kenji
froze.
said, "On."
Or do you guys like the
Spare
other version better?
Contents said,
I'm
"New
in the
Redrawing
thick of it.
Geographical said,
Everybody
"I've been
knows.
here, I've been
They
up all
know
night
me
thinking
where it
about a life
snows.
with
Ask
you,
it in and they
LL never calls
froze.
you real small town
I
smoke
don't
shop."
know
K4
nothing
Jaden
about no
said,
ice. I'm
"New
just
David
cold.
started."
40-something milli subs, so I've been told.
Coyote BS said, "My ears are bleeding." Yo, you're a star said, "Can you make Demon Mortis?"
I've already done a more skins. I'm not doing a second one until I do a skin for every brawler first.
Daddy Yao said, "To the screen, to the ring, to the pen, to the king." K4
From the
Jaden
screen to
said,
the ring, to
"Stu
the
up,
pen,
please."
to the king. That's my crown, that's my bling. Always drama when I ring. Went from living room straight
Warrior
out to
said,
sold out
"Ain't No Love in
flows.
Oklahoma" by Luke Combs.
I don't know that one. I don't know that many songs. I've been lucky so far that I know most of these
Late Loves
songs.
Art and Animation
To be
said,
honest.
"You have to respect the kebab." Destro
You
Vlogs
have to
said,
respect
"It
the
done
kebab."
Demon Mortis. Yo, you're a star said, "Firewing Janet."
Yo, you're a
Coyote BS
star.
said, "We got a free
You're
singing
a
session by
sky
David."
full
First
of
Kenji
stars.
said, "Hey David, can you put the brain rot scream for Coyote BS?"
I think I see you.
Leith Loves Art and Animation said, "I like za shawarma."
Ja shawarma.
Yo, you're a star said, "Ty."
'Cause in a sky full of stars.
Coyote BS said, "New."
I think
said, "I guess I am the problem and you remiss never do no wrong. If I'm so awful then why does you stick around this long, and if it has the whiskey then why do you keep pulling it off the shelf? You hate that when." Coyote BS said, "Why?" Chester said, "David IDK, if I ask this, but I saw you were on Brawl Stars not too long ago. Did you not have enough credits for Kaze?" Cursed Kenji
I
said,
answered
love
the
brain
question.
rot scream. Leith Loves Art.
I was not on. I was looking, trying to get the penny skin, a screenshot of the penny skin. So I went on Brawl Stars for a second, and I'm like, oh shoot, never mind, because I didn't want to actually open the app. So no, I did not get the Kaze skin. I did not do anything in Brawl Stars. I swiped it out immediately. So I know it says I was online an hour ago, but I wasn't. I just accidentally clicked on Brawl Stars and swiped it out right away.
Yo, you're a star said, "And I'm only buying the Brawl Pass
'Cause
Plus
I
for
don't
this
care.
season." Cat
Don't wanna
said, "Ain't no love in
tear me apart. I don't. What's that song, Ryan?
Riding here on the wind and rain. Chester said, cursed Kenji.
I don't know that Oklahoma song.
Coyote BS said, I used to rule the world, see the fear in my enemy's eyes.
I used to rule the world.
Said, slow it down 2 times speed.
See the fear in
Coyote BS, why did you say no woo?
People would cheer when I gave the word or something. Word? I don't know. I think it's word first.
Warrior said, HMKATL, let us go.
I don't have it memorized good enough, unfortunately.
Kenji said, Warrior, are you here? Ryan 211
Warrior,
said, Sky full of
warrior.
Stars by Coldplay. Leith loves art and animation.
It was?
Paso Mempolto. Yo, you're a star. Said, I still see the shadows
Oh, it
in
is.
my room. Warrior said,
I
am here, bro.
still see the shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you,
Kenji
so I
said,
must
okay,
replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one. Listening to my heart instead of my head.
Playing to the moon. K4 Jaden said, Seema, Leith loves art and animation.
You found
said,
another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Yo, you're a star.
You
said,
left me broken and landing inside my head. I know that you want me dead.
Even though I'm only 11, yo, you're a star.
I take prescriptions to make me feel A-okay.
Cursed Kenji
I know it's all in my
head.
head.
Said, oh Lord, when it rains it pours.
I have these lucid dreams where I can move a thing, thinking of you in my bed.
Raspberry VR said, when I grow up,
you were my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring. Now I'm just better off dead. I do it over again, didn't want it to end. Something, something, something done. Fake. How come evil girls had the prettiest face? I gave you my heart. Huh?
Ryan 211
you gave me my heart, and you made heart break. You made my heart break. You made my heart ache. You made my heart break. You made my heart ache. I don't know. I don't know songs well enough to sing them all. You are my only trophy. I bet you yap and sing 24/7 on stream. I did shawarmas are so good. You get a fast car in the hood, and I wanna take it to anywhere. Better than I ever did, bro. Am still standing all this time like a true survivor. I love my hotbed and mama, I'm sorry. Sigma, Sigma, Sigma boy. But now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you are not here to get me through it all. Whoa, you're already have David in Brawl Stars, my friend. Can I add anyone else in Brawl Stars? I meant to say Warrior, bro is not him, says Leith, and Fabian says you can add me Warrior. Anyways, that was my singing. Enjoy.
Raspberry VR said, I want to make another brawler skin, it's so fun.
I want to make another brawler skin, it's so fun. Warrior, I sent you a friend request. Fabian Gaming says sure. Warrior says yeah. Chester says she's fire. Lathe loves art and animation says I am Steve. OMG, David just sang for 10 minutes. Cursed Kenji says, what's your ID name? Coyote BS says we didn't pay. We did pay 99999999999 Fräulein 9. Get to the chopper.
Can you do my name?
Can I do your name right now? I'm drawing right now.
Coyote BS said, why is he sings?
Why is he sings? They ask.
Said, Warrior yes.
Why can't bro sing when he feel like?
Fabian Gaming said, yeah.
Bro can do what he wants when he's on his own stream.
Said, I sent my piece skin. Warrior said,
nice.
Yeah, I added you. Ryan211 said, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Hi David, I am back.
Get to the chopper.
Said,
Get down. Get to the chopper. It's Arnold.
Coyote BS said, Davidic, did someone pay 99,999,999 points or something?
They should.
Art and animation said, Griffin Sprout is trash.
Griffin Sprout is trash. Alright, I need a new song to turn the chats into. That was pretty fun. I'd do that again. Singing out the chats.
Warrior said, David, add me in Brawl Stars. Warrior said, please. Raspberry VR said, hi.
I was getting used to being someone you love.
Said, Goddess Plan. Leif loves art and animation. Said, sing Brawl Stars menu theme. Sprout said, who dare say I am trash? Coyote BS said, but now the day bleeds into night foul. Warrior said, nah. Raspberry VR said, HH. Cursed Kenji said, it says no, it says ID not found. Leif loves art and animation said, yes, Sprout, you're trash, you aim is trash. Coyote BS said, and now you're not here to get me through it all. Cackle said, Warrior, he only adds people in his gaming streams.
No, you're not here
Warrior
to
said,
get me
okay.
through it all.
Coyote BS said, I let my guard down,
I let my guard down, and then you pulled the
Caroline.
rug. I was getting used to being sweet Caroline. Like sweet Caroline. Wow, 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 wow.
Coyote BS said, I was kind of getting used to being someone you loved.
I
Leif
was
loves
kind
art
of
and
getting
animation
used to
said,
being
David,
someone
my battery
you
is
love.
3%, what should I do?
Probably plug it
said,
in.
I am talking.
I am talking. Fools listen
Cursed
to me
Kenji
when I
said,
speak.
About you, Fabian Gaming, Ryan211 said, before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? Cackle said, I like if Canadians know sweet Caroline like that, but it's an American staple. Leif loves art and animation said, toss your dirty shoes in my washing machine hard.
Was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? I don't remember the next line, but
Warrior
it's...
said, anyone else want to add me? Leif loves art and animation. Said no. K4 Jaden said me. Leif loves art and animation. Said not me.
Alright, we're done singing. No more singing for the next 57 years.
Leif loves art and animation. Said IK4 Jaden. Coyote BS. Said once 7 years old and mama told me go make yourself some friends or you will be lonely.
Once I was 7 years old. Ooh, I can say the lyrics
man, I got one more.
Like the Joker. Once I was 7 years old, and my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. You want to know how I got these scars, Batman? You see, my dad... One day my dad came home, and he said, "Why so serious?" Anyways, I can't really do a Joker impression. I'm not very good at
toss your dirty shoes
impressions.
Washing machine heart, baby, bang it up inside.
Ooh, speaking of which...
Bro is not the Joker.
Bro is not the Joker. Yeah, bro is not the Joker. One thing I can do is...
K4 Jaden said, haha.
Ohana means family.
Why so serious?
Family means nobody gets left behind.
Said, it was a big world and we thought we were bigger each other to the limits. Ryan211 said, girl, you're the one I want me. Cackle said, Marvel is indisputably better than DC, no questions asked. K4 Jaden said, ha 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 ha. Raspberry VR said, Cornelius.
Oh, stop saying lyrics, guys. You're making me want to sing, and I'm done singing.
Said, we are Venom. Warrior said, Jaden searched Codisode for me as friend. Coyote BS said, don't think about it, just move your body.
Huh?
Katie Favada said, hi, I am here, Dax is here again. Cursed Kenji
Hi.
said, get out. Ryan211 said, okay, no more. Cursed Kenji said, hi Dax. Raspberry VR said, I want to draw more skins. Cattle said, this mustache. Coyote BS said, no, I am not done. Cattle said, this mustache is ridiculous. Katie Favada said, sorry, I was just at soccer practice. Gryffindor Kid said, hi David, I am back.
Hi, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie.
Faven Gaming said, W Gravity Falls intro. Coyote
Top of the morning to you,
said,
laddies.
"Y'all missed the biggest singing party."
Top. I can't accept a guy without actually screaming, and I do not want to actually scream. That's embarrassing. My upstairs neighbors are gonna be like, what is bro doing down there? They probably heard me singing, to be honest. Max volume. But whatever, I'm not doing the top of the morning to you laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Also, do you guys know how he's just like called Jack Spadicy sometimes?
Coyote BS said, you were already screaming earlier. Katie Favada said, sorry, I was just at soccer practice.
We don't talk about that. It's okay, Katie, no
Raspberry
worries.
VR said, what challenge brawler are we gonna do tomorrow?
I don't know, and I'm not going to tell you even if I did know, because that's the fun of it. You're not supposed to do them ahead of time.
Fun fact, I play the saxophone. Raspberry VR.
Cool.
Said, please buzz Edger. Warrior. Said, David, I just sent you a friend request in Brawl Stars. Please add me.
How'd you send me a friend request?
Call me Robinson. Said, hi. Coyote BS. Said, I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Oh, I really want to sing. Stop it, guys. No more lyrics. I really want to just sing.
Robinson. Said, you, Gryffindor kid. Said, and Ryan 1670. What the heck? Mecha think or you could call me Robinson. Said, bruh. Coyote BS. Said, then sing. Warrior.
No.
Said, add me, bruh. Cattle. Said, Warrior, are you goofy? He only adds people on gaming streams.
And also, I probably can't
not yet because he needs to draw and then he
really
is gonna
play with you.
Doesn't he want to see the update yet?
Huh? I'm going to do it on the gaming channel. I
Think or
can
you
check
could
out the
call me
update.
Robinson. Said, can I go home now? Coyote BS. Said, what do you mean no?
Huh?
Cattle. Said, and even if he added earlier he wouldn't because he doesn't want to claim his rewards yet. Cursed Kenji. Said, Fadden Gaming is my ID and Brawl Stars is Geronimo Almaraz. Mecha think or you could call me Robinson. Said, bruh, why bro eyes purple crying? Coyote BS. Said, I am gonna keep saying lyrics. Ryan 211. Said, who remembers the saxophone meme?
No
Warrior.
more lyrics.
Said, still add me though you don't have to play with me, just add please. Cursed Kenji. Said, oh hi Robinson. Mecha think or you could call me Robinson. Said, yeah, Cattle. Said, Warrior, are you ignorant? Mecha think or you could call me Robinson. Said, no.
That doesn't count as singing, that's humming.
Mecha think or you could call me Robinson. Said, face red droopy eyes purple crying. Warrior. Said, okay sorry. Cursed Kenji. Said, wait Robinson, did I add you? I forgot.
Cause in the sky. No singing.
Coyote
Stop
BS.
it, David.
Said, thunder feel the thunder lightning and the thunder.
Thunder. No more
Warrior.
singing.
Said,
Stop.
I just like adding people RN. Katie Favada. Said, I am gonna keep you up and I am gonna let you down. I am gonna turn around and thank you. Cat. Said, cause baby you real firework, come on let your colors burst. Gryffindor kid. Said, and I with a smile. Cursed Kenji. Cattle. Said, Warrior, please get more than 10 trophies. Warrior. Said, keep up, I am too fast. Push my foot upon that pedal, then I am gone. Katie Favada. Said, I can beatbox way better than you. Coyote BS. Said,
okay, good for you.
I dream, I laugh aloud, I kiss, I cry, or rights or wrongs. Mecha think or you
didn't
could
ask,
call me Robinson.
bud.
Said, no, be quiet. Cursed Kenji. Said, well, I couldn't find yours, but Ryan 211. Said, you just got Rick roll. Mecha think or you could call me Robinson. Said, eyes purple crying. Coyote BS. Said, waiting for the final gates to open. Warrior. Said, I will tomorrow HMKATL. Cursed Kenji. Said, Robinson, did I add to you? Coyote BS said, "Are we not singing anymore?"
Nope.
Coyote BS said, "Why?" Warrior said, "Keep up by a deadery." Cattle said, "The mastery madness is crazy, especially for new players." Coyote BS said, "I like to sing."
Well, then you can sing out loud. Feel free. Sing your heart out, my
said,
friend.
"Like me, I am new player." Raspberry VR said, "Whoever says a brawler first, I will draw that brawler a skin." Katie Favada said, "Can you ban Mecha Finks or can you call Amy Robinson?" Coyote BS said, "Trust me." The K4 Jaden said, "New connection, my Wi-Fi is turned off." Warrior said, "Shelly." Fabian Gaming said, "L Brown." Cattle said, "Edgar." Coyote BS said, "My roommate would kill me if I sing out loud." Cattle said, "Darn it." Raspberry
Do it.
VR said, "I already did the Edgar."
Annoy your roommate.
Curse Kenji said, "Finks."
Your
SR
roommate's a
Shorts
brat anyways.
said, "Hi." Katie Favada said, "Moi." Warrior said, "Barley."
Bum, 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 bum.
Warrior said, "Shelly and Barley." Cursed Kenji said, "Cold." Ryan211 said, "Hey SR Shorts." SR Shorts said, "Are you drawing Pop Penny?" Coyote BS
Yeah.
said, "Kid you Dante know my roommate?"
I do. He's joined chat a bunch of times and spammed and said bad things, so I do know him. He's a brat.
Mecha Fink or you could call me Robinson said, "Eyes purple crying text green game over." Coyote BS said, "Oh yeah right." Cattle said, "Shelly and Barley are the only brawlers Warrior has unlocked LOL." Cursed Kenji said, "Finks and Cold." Warrior said, "I am gonna go bye." Mecha Fink or you could call me Robinson
Bye.
said, "Hi could you?" Cursed Kenji said, "Wait really?" Coyote BS said, "Okay I will bug him right now."
Nice.
Mecha Fink or you could call me Robinson said, "How could you?" Todisic said, "Danilo 9 very much loves girls, that's a fact." K4 Jaden said, "Capital W." K4 Jaden said, "Brew." Cattle said, "Yes I remember, it was the annoying Incredibox dude." Katie Favada said, "Don't be annoying Dax, don't be annoying." Raspberry VR said, "Alright there's an option, Shelly, Barley, Colt and Finks." Coyote BS said, "He is in the shower David, but he can hear me."
Perfect.
Cursed Kenji
Sing
said,
to him in the
"I will
shower."
choose Finks." And Dreamy said, "Hi David."
Another legendary creature has appeared.
Mandy said, "And new."
It's a rare Pokemon. Oh my goodness, the Andreamy
Raspberry
out
VR
in the wild.
said, "One vote for Finks."
How's it going, Andreamy?
Ryan 211, set, and Dreamy. Faven Gaming, set, catch it with your poke ball.
Catch me if you can. Can't keep up. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. And I'm gone.
Coyote BS, said, you don't get excited when I show up in Coyotes are you? SR Shorts, said, nice drawing. Coyote BS, said, hard to find. Katie Favada, said, I am not gonna be annoying. Mandy, said, bye David, this the last of me.
Okay, bye Mandy. Or whose account is it again? It's
Raspberry VR, said, so I think Finks is the winner.
Jaden's account, right? Your other Jaden's account.
Coyote BS, said, ISNT Mandy K4 Jaden.
Yeah.
Cursed Kenji, said, yeah, let us go Finks.
Let's go! Because I'm not holding back anymore. Go away, slam the door. I don't care what they're gonna say, because this no never bother me anyway. Whoa! Just really think that you get the crown? No! What I gotta go?
Coyote BS, said, cat.
Do you guys know that song?
Coyote BS, said, cat. Katie Favada.
Do you guys know
said,
Ryan?
Cat.
What? What's
Cursed
cat?
Kenji, said, cat. Coyote BS, said, cat.
Guys,
Katie Favada,
don't do this
said,
again.
Cat.
Last time I gave everyone a 5-minute
Ryan
timeout.
made David do 160 push-ups. Coyote BS, said, cat. Cursed Kenji, said, cat. And Cattle, said, sing it again. Mandy, said, when I say cat, everybody is copying me. Coyote BS, said, okay, sorry. Gryffindor Kid, said, cat. Faven Gaming, said, I am not saying it, so Dante, give me one.
Not sure where you guys do that though. Why do you randomly decide to spam? It's very strange behavior. We will study these creatures, known as stream chatters. These creatures spend...
Coyote BS, said, K4 Jaden Aaron TU Mandy. Gryffindor Kid, said, yo David, can you do the 1-minute spam? Mandy, said,
okay.
I am #1 baby.
Fine,
Mandy
alright.
said, no, that one. Said,
We'll let you guys get your spamming energy out. You guys can spam the letter 2 a lot.
Of course I know him, he did the song called Can't Hold Yous. That one.
Spam the letter 2 if you guys want to get your spamming out. We'll give you about 2 minutes of spam. Release your
said, I have
spam.
so much stress right now.
You have to put like a bunch in one chat.
Faven Gaming said, 2. Coyote BS said, 2. Raspberry VR said, 22,222,222. Faven Gaming said, it is not a letter, it is a number. Mandy said, 2.
Hey. Only twos.
Said 2. SR Shorts said 2. Faven Gaming said 2. Katie Favada said 2. Faven Gaming said 1. Gryffindor Kid said 2. Faven Gaming said 2. Cursed Kenji said 2. SR Shorts said 2. Beck 1 said cat. Coyote BS said Faven Gaming said Ryan 211 said 2022. Coyote BS said SR Shorts said
All right, and we'll call it there.
Raspberry VR said
No more spamming. We have ended it. We'll give a little.
Cursed Kenji said
I see Tongue still hasn't changed his name. Change your name,
Brawl
please.
Stars Go said no spamming.
Yes, we have now ended our stress relief spamming session. So spamming is now banned
Raspberry
once more.
VR said no. Mandy said no.
I expect to see
Galaxy
no more
Vortex
spamming.
Said that was a fire beat. Coyote BS said
Ugh.
no, I want more.
You'll have to join for another stream sometime. I'll probably do it again at some point. Every once in a while to give you guys a
said 2A. Katie
stress
Barbara
relief.
Said thanks, I am calm.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, I should have done it with my markers in my hand. Made the beat. Oh well. I'm getting worse at beatboxing, to be honest. I used to be better.
Said, will you be on at 7:30? Coyote BS.
On
said,
what?
Can we do an Italian brain rot one?
No. That's the same as like swearing or like saying like offensive stuff. That's why it's banned. Maybe we can do a brain rot one, not an Italian brain rot, but just regular brain rot.
Mandy said, and not K4J, then you guys got tricked. This was a setup. SR Shorts. Said, thanks for the spam moment, Davdid.
Okay, K4 Jaden. Okay,
Cattle
sure.
said, Two sounds an awful lot like tongue.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking right off the bat. It does. I will say.
Gryffindor Kid said, will you be streaming at 7:30?
I have no idea what time it is for you.
SR Shorts said,
So.
that really helps.
Can't tell you.
Mandy said, 2. Dragon BS said, Mandy, that is like saying I am not Coyote. Brawl Stars Go said, who has a YouTube channel and let me see, I am gonna like. Gryffindor Kid said, 7:30 for you. Galaxy Vortex said, bye. Mandy said,
I don't know.
who are you?
Probably.
Tim G said, I am back. Katie Favada said, the eel is not gay. Ryan211 said, oh man, earlier when you were singing I should have mentioned bacon pancakes.
Oh, that would have been good. Some good old Adventure Time references. Some bacon pancakes.
Dragon BS said, 2 with 2 with 2 with 2. Raspberry VR
Bacon,
said,
bacon
are you
pancakes. I take some bacon and
Ryan
I put it in a
211
pancake.
said, well, maybe next time. Brawl
Bacon
Stars
pancakes.
Go said, oh, I should have stayed and spam. Sandy Beatrice said, you re so good at drawing.
Oh, thank you. Alright, let me grab a nice darkish blue, and we shall use this to color this.
Cursed Kenji said, David, when are you gonna do your gaming channel?
After I'm done. Same as always.
Katie Favada said, Ohio Rizzler Skibbity Giant.
No.
Cattle said, if I leave the stream, will you remember to put my name in the list of legends?
No, I usually wait till people are on the stream to put their names
ILL stay anyways.
on the
SR
list of
Shorts
legends.
Said, RIP Masteries.
I don't really do it when people are gone because I think it's cool to be able to see your name going up. So I usually wait till people are online before I add their names.
Raspberry VR said, Curse Kenji, I am gonna do the skin tomorrow. Mandy said, Rip David.
Rip David. Don't rip David. David is very fragile. If you rip him.
Katie Favada said, I think you want me to get out. Coyote BS said, Bro, I am a 21-year-old that has nothing better to do but sing loud to annoy my roommate. SR Shorts
Let's go.
said, let's all take a moment to remember Masteries. Cattle
Well, they're still here.
I'm gonna stay at SOK. Ryan211 said, we will miss you, Masteries. We had such a good time.
Our final way of saving credits for brawlers is
Raspberry VR
leaving.
said, well, I am gonna do 2 skins tomorrow. We don't know what S challenge brawler skin we should do, and I am gonna try to draw big skin.
I would be so upset if I spent money on Kaze.
Said, Coyote, what college do you go to?
Maybe don't. I don't know. Don't want to dox yourself, my guy. I'm singing in the rain.
Brawl Stars Goat said, I like Raspberry VR MRP skin, it looks cool.
I want. Where is Soft Sun, maybe? You could try some. Oh, no!
Yes, said, it would reveal where I live, so I will stay private.
Yeah, good idea. My storage is full. 1 terabyte is not enough storage.
Cattle said, okay. Raspberry VR said, thank you. Ryan211 said, I remember that one time Corey got WS Mastery, that was his first one.
Nice, nice. So it takes a little while for it to update my storage.
Cursed Kenji said, David, I am literally thinking of eating Mabel S. Pig. Cattle said, I hope to go to MIT or Georgetown, but probably too expensive. K4 Jaden said, Mandy's Candy. Coyote BS said, ha 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 ha, David needs more than 1 pathetic terabyte.
Exactly. Apparently if I had like the iPhone 15 or 16, I think, with the USB-C, I'd be able to just plug in a storage unit right into it.
Raspberry VR said, I actually deleted the Mr. P skin cause I didn't like it how I took a picture of it. Tim Jimmy said, OMG, it looks awesome. Raspberry VR said, but I am gonna make a new one. Coyote BS.
What? You don't have much time.
Gaming
You have maybe
said,
like half an hour left of the
soon,
stream. We're gonna end stream in a bit.
Cattle said, Georgia Tech is more local. I could get a scholarship, and it is still a great school. Cursed Kenji said, Raspberry, what are you talking about? What skin? Brawl Stars Goat said, I like it, Raspberry VR. Raspberry VR said, no, like a new picture.
Oh, you're just taking a
Coyote
new
BS
picture of it. Okay.
said, David, sing again. Brand
No,
Shenanigans said, hi. K4 Jaden
Hello.
said, hi, David and Trin.
Trin's not here.
Said, capital A.
Ugh, yeah, it still says my storage is full even though I just
Toddison
deleted
said, will you make copies of this poster and
20
sell it?
gigabytes. Yes.
Raspberry VR said, MRP.
The main poster is already available for sale, but once I
First
finish
Kenji
all the skins,
said, oh, I
I'll...
thought you were talking about a drawing. Ryan211 said, whereas Trin. Santiago Bazua said,
work. Who is spamming? Santiago, you're not funny. Don't do that. Don't be annoying. I'm gonna give you
is it the actual poster or
10-minute timeout. Obviously a copy. I'm not gonna sell the poster that I'm continuously updating. Then I won't be able to continue updating it.
Lazo360 said, does Clancy have a new costume?
A new one? I think his what was it called? Monster Clancy or something? Godzilla Clancy?
Gamrafluff VR said, hi David.
I know, that one's pretty new.
Said, I put the picture on my post again.
Hi Gamerfluff.
Said, David, you gonna be so excited when you see the new skins.
Yeah? Why? Doom dum da dum da dum da da dum da da. Oh.
Kenji said, what is your YouTube channel? Tim Jimmy said, when you finish the OG poster you should either frame it or cover it in resin and attach it to the top of your desk. Ryan211 said, Lazo360 I thinks it is Kaiju Clancy.
Kaiju Clancy, yeah, that's what it's called.
Kenji said, Raspberry what is YouTube channel? Gamrafluff VR said, in making a FNAF fan game RN.
Nice.
Raspberry VR said, I like my MRP game it SMR Popsicle.
Look at me facing off with that neat-ass crow. Oh, is that agreeing at me? No.
Sal Salar said, are you almost done with Pop Penny? I just came back.
Yeah, I'm trying. My phone ran out of storage.
Coyote BS said, who is that cutie right there? Raspberry VR said,
Oh, we got the surge. Nice. Do I win this game? I don't remember. How many people are left? 3? Yeah, 3 people left. I think someone jumps out of the bush and offs me if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Edgar's last one.
K4 Jaden said,
oh yeah.
Surge. Raspberry
There's Edgar.
VR said, no space I meant but the VR between the various
and he got me.
Rutradina BS Firecracker said, my MRP is Mr. Putin.
Oh, who was the...
Gamrafluff VR said, bye I'ma go try figure out how to dang rig a character in Blender face red droopy eyes face purple crying. Ryan211 said, surge for the win. Coyote
Surge
BS
for the
said,
win.
can you get rid of the screen? This
No.
Ross said, I am drawing dark heat perlanded as
I'm not doing anything else, so... what was I gonna say? Something about... Oh yeah, whose name was I supposed to add to the list of legends?
I can find it.
HMKAT. Are you still here?
SR Shorts said, hey David, when will you become a super creator and get a code?
Apparently you have to wait 3 months.
Said, all. Ryan211
which is annoying.
Said, I am all out of juice. Coyote BS said, he never redeemed it though.
Yeah, he did.
Draws said, Catl. Tim Jimmy said, yippee. Raspberry VR said, Raspberry VR. Cursed Kenji said, why did I get timeout?
I don't
SR
know.
Shorts said, bro. Distestro Draws said, I don't think he is here. SR
No.
Shorts said, that sucks so hard.
Is anyone else here that I need to add to the list of legends? Because now would be a good time while I'm waiting for this to airdrop. It's taken a long time. A long time. Also, it doesn't really update very well.
IDK. Distestro Draws said, what to airdrop?
I'm airdropping all my videos so I can
explain what the list is?
have more storage.
Raspberry VR said, who is not here?
HMKATL. The list is a physical list of
said, what does your profile look like?
all the
Distestro
legends
said, oh.
that saved up enough DavBucks to get on it. See? List of legends.
Kenji
And we've got a lot of
Raspberry
names.
What does your profile look like? SR Shorts said, hey Dav, did my birthday is tomorrow.
Shout out to everyone that got on there. Also, congratulations. Happy early birthday. Hello.
Coyote BS
How
said,
does this go?
David, am I legend?
Uh-huh.
Tim Jimmy said, how many DavBucks and how
Coyote.
do you get DavBucks?
It's
Raspberry
150
VR
and you get them by watching the stream or by donating. If you watch a stream, you get 3 DavBucks every 5 minutes.
211 said, it is like the Hall of Fame but on paper.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cattle said, I am back. Mecha think or you could call me
Welcome
Robinson.
back.
Said, why me? Distestro Draws said, today was my last day of drawing school. Cattle said, I was looking at your poster.
Okay, apparently it says I have 3 gigabytes, but
K4J
okay,
said,
bud.
First, Tim Jimmy said, Thon you I am gonna try to get one there. Raspberry VR said, who was not here? Coyote BS.
And if you want
said, would you put my name if I redeemed it through Dragon BS?
No.
Gryffindor Kid said, yay, I got a shout out follow to me and him.
1 name per person. I don't know why it takes so long to update. I need to like actually go through my phone and actually delete, because I'm pretty sure I have like some very old videos of like me reacting to stuff. Let's see.
Fabian Gaming said, Distestro, I commented on your post and community tag. Cursed Kenji said, what does your profile look like? Raspberry. Coyote BS
Let's see.
said, not fair. Raspberry
What have I
VR
got?
said, weren't you talking about Edgar? I heard, well, someone said I think he is not here. I was like, who is not here? And it was a lag, so who is not here? Cattle said, are you going to finish Pop Penny before the stream ends? Distestro
Yes.
said, okay.
Yeah, like I literally have like an hour of footage of me painting this giant Homer Simpson. I do not need this footage. I'm pretty sure I've used all this footage as well. It's probably stored on a device. I might delete this right now,
said,
actually.
The same profile as me, Ryan211.
Here's the
said,
edit of it.
I think Ben Tim 1's stream is over. Distestro Draws said, bro.
Yeah, I literally made this into an
Distestro
edit
Draws
already.
Said, maybe Fabian. Jeremy Splish said, hi. Fabian Gaming said, yay. Ryan211 said, duh.
Pretty good video. Very cool, I thought, but did not perform well as all my
Tim
videos
Jimmy
did not
said,
back then.
Wait, at one point did you paint anime characters a while ago or no? Jeremy
Yeah.
Splish said, what is that?
It's a giant Homer Simpson.
Cattle said, make sure to delete it from your recently deleted as well because I am pretty sure that takes up storage too. Coyote BS
Yeah.
said, sure buddy. Cursed Kenji said, Raspberry, I found your YouTube channel. Gryffindor
I don't
Kid
need that.
said, hey David, can you look at my community page and check out my poster for Avenger Doomsday? Tim Jimmy said, I've been here
no.
for longer than I said I have. Raspberry VR
Cool.
said, check the skin. Tim Jimmy said, I lost your channel.
Make sure you guys are subscribed so you don't lose the channel. Exactly. Good call to action right there. Because, yeah, I know it can be easy to forget when you're... Hello? There, empty, recently deleted, saved 21 gigabytes. Okay, it's emptied. Why don't you update and say I have more storage than 3 gigabytes? Okay, well, whatever. I'm just going to start recording and hope it doesn't run out again. Because I've deleted like 40 gigabytes of stuff. So fingers crossed that it'll actually be accurate. But you never know. You never really know, do ya? Okay, cool. What was I doing? Eggshell White. I think it was.
Wait, did you just post it right now? Ricardo Coelho
Post what?
said, "Hi, I am come back."
That Homer Simpson one? No, that's like 3 years old, my guy.
Raspberry VR said, "I think it was like 10 minutes or 5 minutes." SR Shorts said, "I subbed to your channel 4 years ago, but my sister unsubbed and it took me a while to find you, LOL."
Well, I'm glad you're able to find it.
Cursed Kenji said, "For it to download or how long it is gonna take." Raspberry VR said, "IDK."
I need like a very, very light yellow.
SR Shorts said, "I watched your Inktober."
Ooh, nice. Inktober was fun. I stopped doing it though. It's very sad, but it performed.
Jaden said, "L sister that unsubscribed to David." SR Shorts said, "All the ones."
Inktober performed very poorly. That it wasn't worth doing anymore, unfortunately. Like I'd literally for lack of a better word, like kill myself every year working so hard on Inktober. I would literally one year I posted 2 shorts and a long form video every single day doing Inktober just to get like 10 views on the long form videos and like
Destro Draws said, "I gotta go."
Alright, see ya. And like a few hundred on the shorts. So and my at that time even my regular videos would perform better than that. So I'm like, well, I'm not doing this anymore. After like 5 years of doing Inktober,
said, "Bye Destro."
I stopped. Cause yeah, I just didn't do that well. Unfortunately, it was very unfortunate because it was a fun thing to do, and I did enjoy it.
"I respect people like you. I wish you success in art. You are an example for others."
Oh, thank you.
Said, "Your most popular video has 28k views." King Brawler said, "Hello, Cursed Kenji."
Long form
said,
video.
"I like the skin raspberry."
My most popular short form video has like 30 million.
Said, "Maybe you should get into animation too."
I don't know. We'll see. It takes longer though, to be fair. But yeah, that's my. I don't post long form videos.
"How much will the skin poster cost when you put it up for sale?"
Probably about the same as whatever the brawler poster is.
Coyote BS said, "Why am I here?" SR Shorts said, "I watched your first video with your GF in it." Jeremy Splish
Which one?
said, "Hi Emmett."
Which one was that? Oh, was it in the playlist of my favorite videos or whatever? I thought that was cool. For some of the videos that like underperforms.
Raspberry VR said, "Tomorrow I am gonna eat ice cream in school, not the whole class, me, my friend, my other friend, my other friend, and 2 girls." SR Short
Nice.
said, "My parents also watched it with you." Brawl Stars Go said, "I hate my MRP skin." SR Shorts
Aw.
said, "Yes."
Don't say that.
Capital said, "Do you make a significant amount of money from shorts?" Clarice
Um.
said, "I've just seen people do Inktober with an art supply mystery box review, and those perform
Ooh, cool.
pretty well, although many I've seen are not successful as a long series." Cursed
Fair
Kenji
enough.
said, "Wait, Raspberry, you still have school because I don't." Jeremy Splish
To
said,
answer your question,
IOBS said, "Does anyone
I
else
make
have a GF?"
I make
Raspberry
most of my
VR
money
said,
from
"I
YouTube,
live in
from
2
shorts,
years."
yes, so it's a significant portion of my income is from shorts,
Said, "Very
but
nice to meet
I
you, Star
don't
Wars."
make that much money from YouTube in general right now. So, yeah.
Cursed Kenji said, "Wait, actually." K4 Jaden said, "I am not going to a boat. I am going tomorrow. My mom went laundry. I am kinda excited, but no more. I am kind of devastated." Tin Jimmy said, same Raspberry, what is your last day? Brawl Stars Goat, said, Raspberry VR we re you from. Raspberry VR, said, yeah. Cursed Kenji, said, because I am already out of shoe.
Huh?
Raspberry VR, said, I am Hispanic and I am from the US. I was born in the US, but I am in Massachusetts.
Oh, cool.
Brawl Stars Goat, said, oh nice. Tim Jimmy, said, do you end school on the 26th? Cursed Kenji, said, yeah nice.
But yeah, to give you a little perspective of like how much money I earn per like 1,000 views right now, it depends on the video. Some shorts are like 7 cents per 1,000 views. Some shorts are like
SR Shorts,
up to
said,
12 cents
ISN
per
from
1,000
Massachusetts
views.
in the US. Jeremy Splish, said, what would happen if I dropped the red 50?
What's a red
Raspberry
50?
VR, said, yeah. Bozo VR, said, I am Chinese but I am American but I am Chinese also. Tim Jimmy,
Cool.
said, yes.
What's a red 50? Does anyone know?
Cursed Kenji, said, do you really like Gorilla Tag? Jeremy Splish, said, 50. Tim Jimmy,
I've
said,
never
I am in New
played
York.
Gorilla Tag.
Clarice, said, maybe you do your gaming stuff on Twitch. I've seen better pay for that, but hope your channel continues to grow. Raspberry VR,
Hope so too.
said, yeah I do. Bozo VR, said, money. Ryan211, said, same here Tim Jimmy. Cursed Kenji, said, I wish I can play Monkey Tag but I don't have a VR headset. Tim Jimmy,
Oh, you have to
said,
play it in
LOL.
VR? Well, then I can't even play it even if I wanted to. Because I do
Bozo
not have a VR set.
said, I am Italian and I like pizza.
Nice. That's awesome.
Bozo VR, said, I love Gorilla Tag and Animal Company.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use Old Red, I think, to give it more of a
Tim Jimmy,
purplish.
said, Cursed Kenji, I have an Oculus I would sell to you. I don't really use it. Raspberry VR, said, same Bozo VR. Bozo VR, said, men.
What is going on upstairs?
Cursed Kenji, said, where do you live?
I live in Canada.
Raspberry VR, said, who me, Cattle, said, I'm back. Tim Jimmy, said, that's the thing I don't really want to say my location. Bozo VR, said, hand pink waving. Cursed Kenji, said, no Tim Jimmy. Toddesit, said, I hope that everything will be fine and we will overcome this crisis. There are many of us and we are unique and irreplaceable for ourselves despite artificial intelligence. Cattle, said, I was watching your favorite playlist. Bozo VR,
Nice.
said, how has your day been?
It's been good. I'm having a great time. Had a fun time singing with you guys.
Cursed
and
Kenji, said, oh okay.
chillin'.
Coyote BS, said, OMG there is a cause apocalypse. Cursed Kenji,
Oh,
said,
yeah.
well are you having the yard sir?
Huh?
Cursed Kenji, said, I meant to say yard sell. Bozo VR, said, siang jiang. Tim Jimmy, said, no. Bozo VR, said, I love Brawl Stars so much.
Nice.
Coyote BS, said, can we sing again?
No.
Tim Jimmy said, the penny skin looks sick.
No more singing for the stream. We're done. We're done. We're done. Anyways, let us
Cursed Kenji
go
said,
ahead.
I know right, it looks so cool. Bozo VR said, I farted. Jeremy Splish said, Emmett is bad at Brawl Stars. Ryan211 said, Kaze is going to be insane this month. Coyote BS said, Davidic, you are boring. Jeremy Splish said, he only has 14k trophies. Tim Jimmy said, fan skin concept time.
Wah, bum, 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 bum. This don't feel
Bozo
right.
VR
I
said,
should know
Jeremy
better.
Splish is trash. Jeremy Splish said, stop.
Don't say
Bozo
that.
VR said, at Brawl Stars.
Don't be mean or rude. If you continue, I'll mute you, Bozo.
Bozo VR said, he is my brother.
Yeah, still, don't be mean. You gotta be nice to your brother.
Jeremy Splish said, Bozo B is being mean.
Bozo B is being
Bozo VR
mean.
said, okay. Todisic said, getting better, Braddock. Bozo VR said, sorry. Tim Jimmy
That's okay.
said, that's a lot of points, cursed Kenji. Bozo VR said, you are good at art.
Thank you.
Coyote BS said, K4 Jaden said, hi and back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Catwell said, I'm broke.
Me too. Me too. Alright. What was that doing?
Catwell said, face purple crying. Ryan211 said, Pop Penny is looking fire.
Thank you.
Bozo VR said, can I add you?
Me?
K4 Jaden said, I'm eating front loops.
Subscribe to my gaming channel. That's where I play with subscribers. I don't play over here. I don't play
Bozo
games. I
VR
don't play
said,
games
yes.
with my heart. Ooh-wee. Now the feels hit me differently.
Cursed Kenji said, too pretty for pain. Tim Jimmy
Weak-handed
said,
Steve,
Fruit Loops are so good,
don't
bro.
play.
Kit said, hi. Ryan211 said, K4 Jaden Don T, you mean Fruit Loops. Bozo VR said, Italian brain root. K4 Jaden said, it's so good. Tim Jimmy said, Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks are fire, I just have not had them in a while. YT said Kenji said, hi. Coyote BS said, make sure unsubscribe and hit the dislike button. Catwell said, Jaden, I noticed that while you were gone Mandy was also gone. Todisic said, well done. Bozo VR said, Ike. Bozo VR said, Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks are so fire, I just had them. K4 Jaden said, okay. Bozo VR said, we re-twins Tim Jimmy. Tim Jimmy said, skip. Ryan211 said, I am more the recess puffs kinda guy.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
Bozo VR said, same. Coyote BS said, David, give us a story time. And Cat said, same. Tim Jimmy said, fair.
Once upon a time, there was a chat named Chat. And this chat liked to yap.
Jaden said, same too.
They yapped so much that sometimes they got muted.
Bozo VR said, my brother is Italian brain.
No Italian brain rot. It's all banned from the
Tim
stream.
Jimmy said, we are chat. K4 Jaden said, bro. Coyote BS said, hello. Cursed Kenji said, change your name.
Boom, 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 boom.
Coyote BS said, David Tuntung is back. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, hi, I am back. I am so sorry I missed 90 of the stream, but I really love the 2 skin you drew today. Carl is looking so good.
Thank you.
VR
I should did 24-hour
said, all
timeout
of your
for him.
profiles are fire. K4 Jaden said, is back. That guy name is Italian Brainwood.
Yeah, I gave him a 24-hour timeout.
Said, change your name. It is not that hard.
Yeah. It's pretty easy, to be honest. But for some reason,
Jeremy
he doesn't
Splish
want to.
Said, y'all change your name. Coyote BS said, Yule Todisic said, the robot's voice is very annoying and puts pressure on my head. I can sleep hot. Ryan 211.
Well, then you can
said,
leave.
Hey, Yule. Coyote BS said, HI. Bozo VR said, that's my bro. Tim Jimmy said, hello. Thumbs up.
Most people
Yule
really
Shorts
like
thumbs
the
up
bot.
Said, hi Coyote. Hi Ryan
So,
and
if
everyone.
you don't,
Bozo VR
you
said,
can either
right,
suck
bro.
it up or leave. Because it's also very helpful for me, because I don't have to read the chats. I can just hear them being read out. And then I know what you guys are saying.
K4 Jaden said, hi Yule. Tim Jimmy said, I find it fun to hear my chat aloud.
Yeah. Most people do.
Catwell said, do you know who Troxin is?
Nope.
Bozo VR said, Egg Palm.
Already done.
Bozo VR said, Egg Pan. Ryan 211 said, plus having DavBuck helps David out. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, Sticky is in live LOL. Coyote BS said, yeah, DavBuck is useful unlike David.
Hey!
Said, he already did it right there.
Excuse me. You're supposed to be a fan of me, not of DavBuck, you silly goober. Goober. You goofy goober.
Tim Jimmy said, I like the egg Pam you drew.
Thank you. Yes, Eggpam's literally on the thing.
Said, he does sleep streams with TTS donations and makes thousands of dollars per night.
Who does? Should I do that? No, I talk in my sleep.
Cursed Kenji said, I like the mega finks.
Oh, thanks. Glad you like it.
Tim Jimmy said, Avenue. Catwell said, Troxin. K4 Jaden said, Davidic bot is more useful.
I'm pretty useful. I entertain you.
Tim Jimmy said, how did DavBuck just get auto-corrected to Avenue? This Destro draws said, Hi. Catwell said, no, the donations are so loud and freaky that he doesn't actually sleep. Coyote BS said, I am supposed to be a fan of you now. Catwell said, you can tell he has fake reacting to the rage bait TTS, but it is still very funny. Coyote BS said, Davidic, the only reason you have DavBuck is cause you are lazy to read the chat.
No, because I can't physically read and draw at the same time. So if I am trying to do that, then it takes me 4 times as long to finish the drawing.
Tim Jimmy
Has
said,
nothing to do with being
IDK how you
lazy.
did it, but Pop Penny looks adorable and very intimidating at the same time. K4 Jaden said, where is Trinba?
Thank you,
Coyote
thank you.
BS said, yeah. Coyote BS said, why doesn't he Trin get a bot?
Because she is the bot.
K4 Jaden said, Trin but please David.
There, I like that. Aw, that's so cute.
Raspberry VR said, are you done? Coyote BS said, Trinbot. Godzilla was named Brawl Stars said, hi, that's me, Godzilla minus reality. Tim Jimmy said, okay, now it looks so cute. K4 Jaden said,
Hello.
Trinbot now.
Look at that. W skins. W stream. I don't think the people that have their thing.
Said, she looks so cute, smiling face with hearts. Godzilla Buzz main Brawl Stars said, hi, Pickle Hobbies said, what ya doing?
I just finished drawing, so it's time to go over to Davidic Gaming.
Said, DavBuck said, David, you better add Trinbot or else. Bozo VR said, what is your favorite brawler? Kathy said, okay, time for list of legends.
Okay.
Jaden said, so creepy, redraw it. Coyote BS said, no, do my sketch. Bozo VR said,
Nope.
New.
I'll
Tim
add
Jimmy
the list of
said,
legends.
oh, did you already look at the skin concepts?
Oh no, I forgot about that. Yes, okay, I'll add the name to the list of legends.
Draws said, what about MRP skins?
And then I'll
Pickle
look at the
Hobbies
skins.
Said, did I miss the contest? Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, already 42 skin done. Raspberry VR said, what about the skin? Ryan21
Are we on 42?
said, it is not creepy. Tim Jimmy said, Ion.
What's Hobo font? Is it
Raspberry VR
this
said,
one?
how much does it cost to put your name in? Catl said, I should send a picture of my dog. Tim Jimmy said, okay. Bozo VR said, me. Raspberry VR said, paper. Bozo VR said, PLSS. Catl said, the second one.
The second one? This one?
Bozo VR said, me please. But Thunder said, hello, it is me, Sunny D.
Or are you saying this one? The second one? This one?
Raspberry VR said, how much does it cost to put your name in the paper? Bozo VR said, do me profile please. Tim Jimmy said, I doubt have enough today, but I am hopefully gonna have enough tomorrow. Catl said, no, the second one from the previous website.
Okay.
Ryan211 said, they read so many kinds of fonts and I like it.
HM
said, yes.
Cattle. Atlanta. HMK from Atlanta. Okay.
Raspberry VR said, 200 or 250.
It's 150 for list of legends. It's 300 for a sketch. All right, let's try this out, shall we?
Said, me David.
Huh?
Cursed Kenji said, David, you re gonna be so excited when you say to do Brawl Pass.
Why?
Cursed Kenji said, I meant to say Brawl Pass.
I'm not
Raspberry
gonna
VR
buy it,
said,
so.
I have 255. Professional Hater said, ton ton ton.
Nope. Not doing that.
Cole Chasen said, make the Rizzer face. Tim Jimmy said, gay no saying Italian brain rotted as not appropriate. Raspberry VR said, I have 255.
Okay, well, you can get your name on the list then if you want to redeem it.
K4 Jaden said, if you have the list of legends, why did you make the letters gold? Raspberry VR said, how do I redeem it? SR Shorts said, guys, stop saying tongue, it is not that hard.
Exclamation
Coyote
mark
BS
redeem
said,
space name.
David, when will you do my sketch?
Maybe next stream, we'll see. Whenever I have time. What is your sketch, by the way? What do you want me to do?
Raspberry VR said, okay. Raspberry VR said, me. Coyote BS said, if you are doing it tomorrow, I will tell tomorrow. SR Shorts.
Well, tell me ahead of time so I know.
Either say something other than that or shut your mouth and watch the stream.
How's he back? I gave him a 24-hour timeout. What the heck? Unless he has multiple accounts and they're all blacklisted. Change your name, my guy. It's not rocket science.
Coyote BS said, why do you need to know now if you're gonna do it tomorrow?
Because I need to plan to know if I'm gonna be, if it's gonna be a quick sketch that I can just do whenever, or if it's gonna be a long sketch that I will have to set a whole chunk of time for. If you just tell me last minute, I'm not gonna know how much time I need for it, and it'll be less likely that I'll actually be able to do it.
Said, okay, no one tell me what it means, but docent Italian brain rot means some pretty messed up stuff. Ryan
Yep, that's why it's
211
banned.
Said, W the Davidic one. K4
You can look it up if you want to
Yo,
know,
pass
but
coach.
it is not good, not good.
Raspberry VR said, I redeemed.
All right, what do you want for your name and font? There you go, HMK from Atlanta. Raspberry VR. Razzle Bazzle Berry.
Catwell said, "It looks beautiful." W calligraphy. Tim
Thank you,
Jimmy
thank you.
said, "Do you think we will be done in 30 minutes?"
I think we'll be done in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Ugh. And then we'll move on to DavBuck Gaming because I'm excited. I want to get Kaze. Hurry, Raspberry VR. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want, so I can do it. And
Drew Little said, "Hey Davi, what's up?"
Is a
Raspberry
gummy
VR
thing word
said,
a real
"Is
thing?
gummy thing word a real thing?"
I mean, I'll try to. I'll come up with something gummy font. Let's see what we got.
Destro
That looks cute.
said, "I am going to guess your name is Harry Mutson Castle."
All right, and what name do you want? Do you want Raspberry
Tim
VR?
said, "But what about the skin concepts that will only take like
Raspberry.
5 minutes, right?"
Yeah, I'm just gonna look through them and show it to you guys. It won't take very long.
Sawar said, "Meaty." Sawar said, "Do my name." SR Shorts said, "Hey David, can you help me grind credits to get Kaze?"
Not unless you
VR
buy
said, "Yeah." SR Shorts
it.
said, "I'll have 2,610. Ryan 211 said, "I want to get Kaze too, but you got to be patient." K4 Jaden said, "How to get Kaze? First get a legendary brawler unlocked, then put all those credits into the brawler and then press Kaze and you get her." Sawar said, "Please." SR Shorts said, "I will pay DavBucks."
No, no, no.
SR Shorts said, "I am ready to pay."
It's okay.
Drew Little said, "I already am so close to getting Maze." SR Shorts said, "What do you do to redeem?"
Redeem what?
SR Shorts said, "No worries."
Huh?
SR Shorts said, "I really need your help." Tim Jimmy said, "Do redeem space and then your name." Raspberry
No,
VR
not your name.
said,
Just name. The word
"Best
name.
day." Jeremy Splish said, "I am back."
As in redeem name on the list of legends.
Drew Little said, "Davi, I am at my brother's baseball game." Jeremy Splish said, "Can you put my name on there?" K4 Jaden
Nope.
said, "El Primo." SR Shorts said, "Grinding." Raspberry VR said, "So I am a legend." Tim Jimmy said, "Oh sorry." SR Shorts said,
You gotta save up your
Ryan
DavBucks to get on the
211
list.
said, "Buenos noches." SR
It costs
Shorts
150
said,
DavBucks.
"Credits." Jeremy Splish said, "Then how he got his name on there?"
You save up your DavBucks, which you get by watching the stream or by donating, and then once you get 150, you can type in redeem space name,
Catwell said, "It is a shame that Godzilla minus reality is not here."
and then you get your name on the list of legends. It's pretty straightforward. But somehow people ask me every single time.
Catwell said, "To redeem his name."
Ugh, it's such a long name.
Sprout said, "Points."
Berry.
Raspberry VR said, "People stop talking about the DavBuck. You get 3 DavBucks in each 5 minutes." Ryland's forehead said, "I am gonna give myself a shout out." Tim Jimmy
Nope.
said, "Right, sorry, ILL stop."
No shout out given.
Todisic said, Shelly shoot. Jeremy Splish said, no.
Raspberry.
Raspberry VR said, let us go. K4 Jaden said, activate Hypercharge David. Coyote BS said, shout out to Rylena Forehead.
Is it another one of your accounts, Coyote? Very funny.
Backhand index finger pointing right said, BOR how you do.
I'm doing good.
Cattle said, shout out to Rylan S. Forehead. Coyote BS said, no, I just wanted to shout them out. Coyote BS said, bro, stop accusing me for everything.
You manipulated me. I have trust issues with you now, Coyote.
Lillian Jim Flimkrin Timian Brinching King said, hi.
Oh my goodness, bro, you gotta make a shorter name if you're gonna be a regular in the streams. Holy man. Welcome, welcome.
K4 Jaden said, bro, come on, I activate Hypercharge. Coyote BS said, bro, I only lied as dragon. Lillian Jim Flimkrin Timian Brinching King said, oh sorry.
It's okay. It just reads it out every time you send a message.
Said, who is that name? Tim Jimmy said, when you finish Raspberry name, are you gonna look at the skin concept? Sorry, I know I am kinda being pushing, I am just excited.
Yeah, I'm planning to.
Lillian Jim Flimkrin Timian Brinching King said, ILL change it.
Okay, thank you, sorry. It's one of the downsides with having a handy DavBot to read all your chats out. Boo-doo-ba-doo, boo-doo-ba-doo, da-ba-doo-ba-boom. And I don't care, don't wanna tell.
Coyote BS said, David, do you want me to tell you what I want for my sketch? Ryan211
yes, please.
said, you know every Hypercharge bundle, it comes with cosmetics.
No. Oh, the bundles do. Not the... You can just buy straight up Hypercharges with gems, too. If you don't care about the cosmetics, which is what I do, because it's the best value for gems inside of Brawl Stars right now.
Destro Draws said, imagine you had to write LILYIMJIMFLIMTIMYIMBRIMCHI King on the list of legends.
Oh my goodness, that would actually be...
Said, okay, for my sketch I want a drawing. Faven Gaming
dying.
said, I have a shout out on this channel, I think it is forever. Ryan211 said, cause AS wasn't he there in the shot. Tim Jimmy said, LOL.
Perfect, thank you. That's so much better. Awesome, awesome. Tim Jimmy.
said, yeah, do it.
Change your name. I am not.
Guys,
no.
Faven Gaming said, my shout out is at the bottom of the screen.
If you speak again before you change your name, I'm muting you immediately. That's even more annoying than the other long name.
Said, you have to get her to buy it. www.
All right.
Okay.
5-minute timeout. Get your name changed in 5 minutes. You can talk again.
I want to go away. I want to see the drawing.
All right, we're almost done with Raspberry.
Said, bro, why do people have such long names?
I know. Well, that one I think is someone that already watches the stream and made an account with that name to be annoying. So that's why I gave them a timeout.
Catwell said, he said that before you said you were gonna mute him. Destro Draws said, I am sorry I didn't know it would say it one letter at a time. Coyote
Oh, it's okay.
Said, David, for my sketch, can you do Lemmy G?
What's Lemmy? What is a Lemmy? Is that a character from something?
Tim Jimmy said, for Mario, Deck SDOG said, Destro Draws said, it's a guy from Mario, I think. Coyote BS said, yeah.
Okay. Lemmy from Mario. I'll look it up in a second.
Said, that was my childhood. Tim Jimmy said, that would be cool. Tim Jimmy said, the super would be the ball.
Lemmy.
Galaxy Vortex said, wait, so do I need 159 DavBucks to get my name on here? Tim Jimmy
150.
said, I am guessing.
There you go.
Said, is it a purple guy?
What's his name again? Lemmy. Lemmy.
Yes, said, his wand is the lamp and he pulls them with the ball.
Oh, he's one of those Bowser-looking guys. Okay.
Tim Jimmy said, that's sick.
Guys, enjoy. There's the skins we did today. Let me pull up all the submissions that you guys did for the
said, he is the one with rainbow hair.
Mr. P skin.
Said, well. Ryan 211
Wow. All right.
Said, I like your Bill Spike. Brian McCarthy said, hi. Jeremy Splish said, I just draw a skin. K4
Nice, send it in.
Said, yes. Raspberry VR said, do me an S in my channel. Jeremy Splish said.
All right, first one's from Fabian Gaming. Here's his inspiration on the left side, the Pokemon.
Said, I am really proud of mine.
Brawl Stars X Pokemon, and this is his default form. Very cute little Mr. P with Pokeballs. And then here's his Hypercharge form, which is the evolution of...
Said, it would be very funny if in a couple weeks I made an account with a name like Not Coyote BS and pretended to be his mini, then said something very weird, but it would be in a couple weeks, so you forgot.
Please don't.
Said, wow.
Mr. Piplup
said, I am back.
Very cute. Next one we have from Mr. Mage. Are you here, Mr. Mage? Here's Mr. Mage's... Oh, never mind. It's not from Mr. Mage. I don't know who it's from. But the thing is, it's instead of Mr. P, it's Mr. Mage. I gotcha. So it's a mage, like a wizard. Here's his main. Shoots for... Oh, this is Tim Jimmy?
Jeremy Splish.
Actually?
Said, it is from me.
Oh, it's from Jeremy. Okay. Gotcha.
Tim Jimmy.
Super.
Said, I drew Mr. Mage.
Spawn.
Jeremy Splish.
Boom.
Said, I drew that.
Porter. Tim Jimmy, considering that you just joined the stream, I don't think it's you. Ball then shoots from bumps. Don't worry, yes, I know.
Bro, but I would get in trouble.
Nice, Jeremy.
Already has trust issues with me. Edgar King 67 said, David, I am back. Raspberry VR said, do me.
All right, next up we have from Desdestro, and we have the his version of my Brawl Stars
Tim
poster in the
Jimmy
background.
said,
Very
no, I
cool.
already drew it. Jeremy Splish said, I do you like it.
Dripped
Hey,
P
Jaden said, I see his feed. Cattle said, Coyote, that is exactly why it would be hilarious. Tim Jimmy said, bro, why did you do that, Jeremy? Jeremy
Nice,
Splish
nice.
said,
He's got
I drew that. Tim Jimmy
Doritos.
said, I am about to re-email it to you. Edgar King 67
Nice, nice.
said, what is your real name?
And then Aquamarine Sprout just threw on a sprout face onto Mr. P. Oh, that's really funny. I like that. And it's called Mr. Sprout.
Raspberry VR said, me.
WW. And who else do I need to check in other places?
Jeremy Splish said, I drew that one. Edgar King 67 said, Coyote BS said, I told a screenshot on what you said, so I will tell him.
All right, here's Raspberry VR's Mr. P. We got Mr. Popsicle, made by Raspberry VR. Ooh, I love the details. You got a bunch of popsicles. Someone who
Galaxy Vortex
mad
said, nice
the
drawing, nice.
the challenge. Who?
Ryan
Oh,
211
the person that made the
said,
challenge
I
is the
give
Davidic
Mr.
one.
Sprout a
Thank you,
10.
thank you.
Jeremy Splish
WW.
said, I drew the MR Mage.
Yes, I believe you, Jeremy.
Cackle said, in a couple weeks he would have forgotten. Fabian Gaming said, MR Sprout is W. Tim Jimmy said, I sent it again. Edgar King 67 said, I drew that one. Fabian Gaming said, did you show mines yet? Jeremy Splish
Bro, what is going
said,
on?
Thanks. Tim Jimmy said, keep looking.
Huh? Keep looking for what?
This Destro Draws said, we should please do Squeak next.
Why are you guys like trolling me? I'm so confused. Don't claim other people's drawings for your own. Just everyone sign your own drawings.
Tim Jimmy said, he just took credit for my work. Edgar King
Okay.
67 said, I am Lagia.
Are you
Tim
guys
Jimmy
the same
said,
person?
I sent it again with my signature.
I don't think
Cattle
I
said,
don't
I
think
could
you
easily
did.
replicate Dragon BS. Jeremy Splish said, I drew it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well,
Coyote
you didn't
BS
resend it.
said,
I don't think
sure
it's
HMKATL
you.
goes to do what he does. Raspberry VR said, Don T. Cocky. Edgar King 67
Yeah, I don't.
said, no. Jeremy Splish said, bro, I drew I though.
Oh
Edgar
my
King
goodness.
67 said, I am not.
Okay.
Edgar King 67
I'm just gonna mute it. You guys are being annoying and confusing. Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess it is Tim Jimmy's. So who, Jeremy? Jeremy, are you lying then? Also, how did you... Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Tim Jimmy said, Jeremy, why
So
did
you-
you do that? Edgar King
You guys have two
67
accounts?
said, no.
Or
Coyote
what?
BS said,
I drew before I got home? Before you got home from what? So I'm so confused. You just joined the stream, Tim Jimmy. So I'm assuming it's your two accounts and you're trying to, like, be funny or something. I'm so confused. My guy... I left stream at 6. What do you mean? You literally just joined with like a super long name and then you changed your name. That's when you first joined the stream. Huh? Yeah, he is. He is what? No, what? Bro, I'm so confused. I started the stream 14 hours ago. No, I didn't. Huh? I don't know. Oh, are they're twins or something? Well, anyways, Mage, Mr. P was done by Tim Jimmy, not Jeremy Splish or whatever. So, okay, whatever. I'm so confused. Okay. Jeremy Splash, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to give you a 10-minute timeout because you clearly did not make it. He literally signed it, my guy. He signed it. Why are you still trying to lie? So, unless
my
you guys are...
handle,
I don't know. Who's I went to who's spinning this on whose channel? Brawl Stars Goat. Okay, let me go check out Brawl Stars Goat. Is that the last one? Everyone, if you did do a skin and I haven't checked it out, please let me know, and I will check it out.
Jeremy Splish, Tim Jimmy said, I give up.
Here, this one is what's his name? Brawl Stars Goat.
Brawl Stars Goat.
Mr. Beast.
Edgar King 67 said, Dante, give him a timeout, please.
That actually works really well.
Because
instead of Mr. P, it's Mr. Beast.
Tim Jimmy said, and he is trying to get me in trouble.
I don't know. I just muted him.
Edgar King 67
It's not cool.
said,
Don't take credit for other people's work. You email it. Do you have one and you haven't submitted it yet? My guy. Oh. All right, is that everyone?
Coyote BS said, show mine. K4 Jaden said, I am.
Coyote
Draws said, I went back and stream and the Tim Jimmy signature wasn't there. Edgar King 67 said, IDK how to. Tim Jimmy said, okay, ILL, be quiet now. That's a cool skin.
Yeah, because he signed it and he resent it.
Can you tell me a joke? Ibrahim said, do you play Brawl?
Coyote,
Brawl Stars Go.
you didn't
said,
post
nice
it.
Work, guys.
You didn't post it on your channel or anything. All right, well, I think that's everyone then. I've I think gotten through everyone's submission, so hopefully I didn't miss any. I'm just gonna go refill my water bottle one more time before the end and move to the
Can you tell
beginning.
me a joke? Tim Jimmy said, I love this. Tim Jimmy said, thank you for showing it, DavBuck. Edgar King 67 said, can you tell me a joke, please? Sticky Art Shorts said, you. Edgar King 67 said, can you please tell me a joke? Ryan211 said, hey Sticky Art. Sticky Art Shorts said, was good. Edgar King 67 said, can you pretty please tell me a joke? Ryan211 said, nothing much. Sticky Art Shorts said, we are rating. Sticky Art Shorts said, sticky raid. Edgar King 67 said, Destro Draws said, sticky just because you have 500k subs doesn't make you some big thing, I think. Chester said, did you see mine? Edgar King 67 said, what did the monkey say to the monkey ha ha ha? K4 Jaden said, ha 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 ha.
How do I get food?
Edgar King 67
To be
said,
honest.
monkey.
Oh no! Sticky, I was gonna raid you! No!
Said, Edgar King 67
Who is spamming?
or something. Chester said, did
yeah.
you see mine?
Edgar,
Sticky Art Shorts
not cool,
said,
man.
I'm just a dude that likes to make art.
Hi, Sticky. How's it going? I was literally just about to raid you because I wanted to eat.
Chester
Oh no.
said, did you see my skin?
I don't think so. Did we miss it? All right, let's check it out.
Said, the basketball MRP. Ryan
No, I did not.
Said, he beat you to it, David.
Yeah. Here's Chester's skin concept,
Chester
Basketball Mr. P.
It is on my channel.
Very cute. I love it. Great work.
Said, if you see a JR in Brawl Stars, that is me.
Nice. You guys make some really cool skins. Not gonna lie. I'm very impressed with you guys.
Sticky Art Shorts said, but I've been posting on YouTube for 10 years, so a lot of people know my Chanel.
Fair enough, fair enough.
This Destro Draws
Sticky Arts
said,
is pretty goated. You guys should check out his infinite paper thingy where you like zoom in. It's super cool. Definitely check out Sticky Art if you haven't already. But yeah, 2 skins today. We got some names in the list of legends.
Said, hey, how is it going, David?
Hi, good. I'm just about to move over to DavBuck Gaming.
Said, was mine skin?
I did want to eat though. I don't know.
Sticky Art Shorts said, I just streamed first time in a couple weeks.
Nice, nice. Was mine skin?
BS
What?
Said, tomorrow will you do my sketch?
Hopefully. No promises, because
Said, fast, cool, let's go.
I never know how things go, but yeah. I don't know. Should I grab something and just eat while I'm playing Brawl Stars? Because, yeah, I'm planning on moving over to DavBuck Gaming right now. So if you're not...
Said, Coidex, tomorrow you will be muted.
Let me put these drawings down here. And I'm going to start the stream over on gaming.
Yes.
Alright.
Sticky Art Shorts said, you should do a mukbang RN.
A mukbang. I'm trying to think, what can I make that's fast?
Said, sure I see. Ryan211 said, you can do that, it is very common.
Mukbangs? Should I do it on this channel or after I switch to DavBuck Gaming?
Sticky Art Shorts said, make a burrito.
I don't have any burritos, unfortunately.
Said, popcorn. Sticky Art Shorts
I don't have any popcorn.
Said, or a sandwich.
I don't have... I have, like, nothing. I'm, let me see. I'll go grab something.
Coyote BS said, what's a mukbang? Ryan211 said, no eating while you play. Sticky Art Shorts said, make a glizzy like the one in the painting. Tank78 said, sticky rate. Cattle said, look up Nikakato Vocado. Chester said, sticky raid. Sticky Art Shorts said, don't you gotta wait 20 minutes before playing after eating. Creek said, bro did a quick flex while getting up. Sticky Art Shorts said, or else you'll get a finger cram. Ryan211 said, Coyote BS it is like eating an ASMR. Coyote BS said, hi Sticky. Tank78 said, make a burrito. Coyote BS said, Ryan211 thanks I didn't know. Ryan211 said, anytime Coyote. Coyote BS said, where's my cookie? Todisic said, Macromania Hamumelia. K4 Jaden said, Davidic month bank pehi. Hippo Hobbies said, has he done the contest skins yet? Chester said, sad.
Alright. Mukbang time. I have an idea. Yeah, I've done the skins already. Do you have one submitted? Hippo Hobbies?
Cattle said, Hippo Hobbies, yes he has.
Oh wait, let me
Jeremy
wash my hands real quick.
Said, hi, Tank78 said, bullshit, Kitris said, hi bro, could you draw a new icon of Brawl Arena? Jeremy Splish said, I am back. Cattle said, there was identity theft. K4 Jaden said, Davidic month bank heavy. Tank78 said, ought to be. Jeremy Splish said, sorry for taking his art.
It's okay. Don't do it again, please. Alright, we got nachos. They're looking very yummy.
Tank78 said, MB.
Oops. Wipe my hands. I have water on my hands still.
K4 Jaden said, month bank hehe. Jeremy Splish said, okay. SR Shorts said, hey guys, what Frank skin should I draw? Tank78 said, come here Aka.
Alright.
Coyote BS said, let me suck on some. SR Shorts said, anyone.
What's the Brawl Arena?
Ryan211 said, nachos.
Best brawlers. Alright, we're gonna watch this one.
Coyote BS said, yeah.
We're gonna do a mukbang and watch a spend video.
K4 Jaden said, me. Jeremy Splish said, it gives you 2 times trophies.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Challenge. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video on the channel. Inside of today's video, we're going to be walking you guys through the 12-0 Tokusatsu Colette challenge. So if you get 12 wins, you will get this skin for free. There are as well 3 lives, but you can buy back some lives from 9 gems, which is quite pricey, so you want to be paying attention with this one. The biggest downside is that I haven't got any gameplay from myself to show you guys, but after playing it at the Brawl Cup event, I was on the show match. I got a bit of playtime with it. I've also got the dev build where I'm able to play it, and then there was also some pros that played it as well. So I've got some good understanding of the MOBA and just how to play it, some good strats, some good brawlers, etc. So we're going through all of it. So you get 9 random star drops, you get 3 player icons, and of course you get the skin as well. So let's just dive into it. Before we move on to the rest, I want to give a huge shout out to Samsung for sponsoring today's video. Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra has not long been released, and it's by far the best gaming device on the market. The S25 Ultra has smooth.
Bro, we do not want to hear the ad. Are you kidding?
Optimized for gaming experience, and the Pro Scaler boosts his images by 40 Ultra
there
using
you go.
the link in the description below. And again,
all right, I'm gonna eat.
Thank you to Samsung for sponsoring today's video. So with the maps are basically the exact same. They're a repeat of 2 maps, and literally saying the only thing that's different is basically by the base. There's not, like on one of the maps, Arena of Glory, which is the first set, and the third set, there's like you can just shoot through it with a long-range brawler, and then it is closed off on the next map. So that's the only difference. Alright, so let's just go through the brand new MOBA and give you guys some tips. So we'll be doing an advanced guide of this in a couple of days' time, so make sure to subscribe for that. But to begin with, what I do recommend doing is maybe just playing a few trophy games yourself, because when this challenge drops, the
turn down a bit.
Game mode will drop on ladder as well, so you can play it with trophies, play it with friends, maybe play it with literally even just a couple of games, just so you get used to how to play it. But basically what you want to do is you farm in as much XP as possible to then build up your levels, so you get stronger, your reload speed gets faster, you deal more damage, you have more HP, all of that good stuff.
No problem,
June.
June.
It's going to allow you to take down the bases a lot quicker. So you can gain XP in multiple ways by taking down robots, which spawn down either lane. There's also some robots in the middle, which will gain you extra XP. You can kill the opponent's players, and you can get the Kaiju down after 4 waves of
it's very yummy,
which will give you a big boost. It will give you a boost of a 30% damage resistance shield, and you go to level 15 for a brief amount of time, and you get a speed boost on top of that. So you really want to kill the Kaiju. The one thing about Kaiju though is that it's only going to go to the team that deals the last tick of damage. So it doesn't matter about, say, if you're just going to destroy the entire Kaiju and then you just deal, literally say it's 80,000 HP, you deal 79,000, and then the last shot, that's all that matters. So the other team can just third party, you can just take it. So do bear that in mind. So whether that you want to play this game mode, there's a couple of things that you want to do. You want to split up as a team mainly. So you want to send 1 player down the left lane, 1 player down the right lane, and 1 in the middle. It's what you typically do in Brawl Stars anyway. But you want to do that mainly because you want to defend your turret, but you also want to apply pressure in every single position possible. If you're just leaving one turret completely unarmed, yes, it could be beneficial to like double stack one of the turrets and take that down pretty quickly. Maybe there's some strategies with that, like eventually, or advanced guides, but for now, just defend your turret. You don't want that to go down pretty quickly, and the opponent does get some XP through taking that down, so you don't want them to build up the levels that quickly. And what you also want to do, if you've seen the best picks, there's a couple of really good brawlers that are really good. So to begin with, the brawlers that have pierce damage are very, very good here, because you can just take down bots a lot quicker. You can farm that XP a lot faster. So brawlers like Penny are very, very good because it is splash damage.
Ew.
You've also got the fact that
I'll maybe play like Griff or someone.
Because they also
yeah, I'm having a good time eating nachos and cheese.
So if you're trying, in this, you want something to tank for you, essentially. This is what I've kind of learned. You need something to tank a little bit, so whether that's the robot spawning down the lane, whether that's even a Penny turret with a lot of HP, whether that's a Nita bear, whether it's a Juju pet, there's a lot of things that can tank for you and just makes it a lot easier for you to push. Also, brawlers with great DPS are really, really good because you think about it, any type of robot, you think of the weekend events, brawlers like Colt, 8-bit,
Oh yeah, Colt would be good.
I mean, high DPS brawlers are also very, very good in this game mode because you want to be farming up from the robots as much as possible. There's
or
a lot of
Chester would be decent for like the bushes.
Bit, but it's not like a ton in comparison to 3 versus 3. So a lot of time you are going to be fighting robots, so then you can build yourself up stronger, so then you can take down the opponent's base. And
hi, Tubi.
Also there's the potential to get a bounty of XP, someone that's really over leveled. You can kill them and you can get XP yourself. So there is a comeback potential.
Okay.
I'll be going through the
I feel like that'd be hard though to kill someone with a lot of XP.
Similar on both the maps, so I'll be going through the best picks as well on the next map. So now we're going to be moving on to set 2 and set 4's maps. I'm actually going to talk about the picks more so now. We talk about how you can play the game mode and just eventually you just get a lot more XP. And then after the Kaiju, that's normally the kind of time where you want to start going for the enemy base. But now we've got the best comps. So Penny, like I said, is such a good pick because you've also got a turret as well. It reminds me of Siege, where you can just put a turret in the back, you can just constantly chip down the enemy base. And the opponents have to deal with that.
Draco and Kenji though? I don't know with them.
You might lose sight and lose focus of that Penny turret. You've also got Draco, so Draco's an interesting one. So what you want in your team is you want one player that is the jungler. If you guys are unfamiliar with that term, even myself, I was unfamiliar until people explained it. It's just someone that's going to be like mainly trying to kill the bots in the middle. You will probably get a lot of help from your lanes because the lanes aren't that difficult to maintain. But you want like a tank or someone that's going to be sneaky in the grass on both of these maps.
I feel like different tanks would be better.
Because with Draco, you've got the star power, which not many people use. I don't even know what it's called, but essentially every 5 seconds,
I did Ryan.
You get to put like a
it was good.
mini bell mark onto a robot or a target.
Solo leveling, looking.
And the robot's a lot quicker, so this can be really beneficial, and especially if you're going for like a base dive in the last few seconds, that extra bit of damage is very, very clutch. I think he's a very good brawler in this game mode. And then Kenji, so the reason why Kenji's really good is because it's Kenji, it's one of the best.
I feel like
anyways, but
Edgar would be good in the middle.
Damage, so that's gonna be really good, especially there's moments in the middle where like 4 robots spawn, so that's gonna be really good.
I feel like Draco would be easy to kill though.
Heals from the robots.
I don't know.
And you got the fact that after you get to like level, I think 7, 8, 9, you start to really feel the reload speed buffs, and Kenji he's gonna be flying around the map like crazy. It's really hard.
Do I live alone?
So I do think eventually there will be better brawlers out there that I'll recognize once like we learn the meta, because these buffs that you get are insane, especially the reload speed buffs. But for now, you've got like Lumi who can pierce through. A lot of these are pierce brawlers. Amber can pierce through. I feel like Amber struggles a little bit. You might want to use a star power that helps you reload faster. But again, once you start ramping up an XP, Amber's going to have unlimited ammo, which is very good, and she can pierce through. She does a lot of damage with super.
What? What about unlimited ammo?
Rated one, because you can control the middle pretty easily with her.
Why does this make you crying?
She pierces through, so she's good for that reason. Tara, she pierces through and can be a good jungler in the middle. Jessie can be
Tara would be nice.
It can just help you that extra bit of damage. Can really help you defend. The bounces as well, really good. And against noobs, very, very good as well.
I also got to think about brawlers that I need mastery for.
From the boss, you got Juju with Grigri. The reason why Grigri can just help you with that extra bit of DPS.
Yeah, I'm still hungry.
And it can also tank for you once you start.
Hi, Topher takes.
Just like more cubes in Showdown. You can throw it out in front of you, and in the Ike, or whatever you call it, it's just going to focus onto Grigri. So there's also Larry and Laurie as well, which we've been testing out. You also get your star power reload. So whenever it hits your bot hits a robot, you actually get that extra bit of reload as well. So you basically have infinite ammo, and this is actually a good map to follow because if you control the enemy side, you can just get some free damage onto the high. I wouldn't recommend going like ground or dynamite or anything because you're just too vulnerable to any sort of aggression. You've also got Colt that can be really good for damage, Carl pierce damage, Nita pierce damage, and you've got the Bear that can help tank for you, Mr. B as well, the Porters can help tank for you. There's a lot of splash damage brawlers, but that is going to be it for today's video, guys. I hope you enjoyed this one. Let me know down in the comment section below how you get on in this challenge, but there is a lot of a learning curve here, but I do just recommend going for the brawlers that have pierce, that have good damage, and make sure to split up your lanes. Let things tank for you, let the robots, let a lot of different things tank for you. And yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult. It's going to be a learning curve. It's going to be a lot more of a drawn out game. Don't expect these games to just end like really quickly. They're going to take like 3 or 4 minutes at least, so do bear that in mind. But that is going to be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.
Cry in a good way or a bad way? Brock as well. I don't know about Brock because he doesn't pierce.
Maybe we just show one game for each map. So you saw the first 2 wins, so now I'm doing the third one too, and then I will just show you the final win of each category, of each map. Wait, these are all the same maps, but they have different names. Arena of Glory, oh no, they have differences, but not much. Like, we literally have the same lake on the right side, here too, just the iron walls, etc. are a bit different. I don't like that. They could have put a bit more effort into that. Like,
okay.
Come on. I want to really give Jesse a try. We're not going jungle with Jesse. Oh, I think both turrets have the same amount of HP, so if my teammates make damage on the tower, yeah, I can see that. Okay, we're not getting a lot of XP. Oh. Yeah, and this is what I mean, like, imagine it was an Edgar, I would be dead by now. Why do I have a big bot now? I don't understand this. What is Cole doing? Should not tank the turret, sir. Let's place the first one. I should go for a different gadget. Oh, yeah, the turret is so strong. Tanks even more. Already level 4. Wait, my teammates are level 0. Only guy... Oh my god, and this Cole is a... What are we doing?
Bye, Tank. Welcome back, Fabian.
To play this game, dude. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Look at them. This is the average Brawl Stars player. Does not understand how this mode even works. We can just counter heal, I mean not really, but heal a lot to this turret. This Byron would never heal me, obviously. The game is most likely over. I mean, we are level 8 already, just by farming lanes and some kills. Next is already on 60%. Have to throw in the lanes. Jesse's very bad for the jungle, so never go mid with her. Okay, now just going in with another Hypercharge turret. Oh, he's mad. And there we go. Big GG's. Way too easy against randoms, and I would say we skip the next 2 ones. See you guys for win number 6.
I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah.
Okay, guys,
Brawl Stars go.
Win number 6, still no loss so far, and I think Edgar might be the best brawler for this mode. We'll show you why.
You're not muted.
Great jungle, just had a great round with the previous one. We have a Griff on the lane, which is like not very good. Alright, but it's okay, I hope. Griff's just waiting, man. Yeah, okay. Dodge the super for sure. Good thing. Our right lane is losing. Not so good. Let's try to steal their jungle then. Did he get the XP actually? Yeah, we get the kill. It's fine. Now we have 2 bots here. Farm the jungle. Get all the levels. ASAP. So we are stronger. Oh. Okay, we're getting the card real quick. Ganking the lane. Ganking the lane. Let's also get Nita. Dive the tower. Go in again against this Griff, but he has too much damage, bro.
Welcome back, Kirby.
This spot, we also want to get
KRBY.
This Griff is very annoying. Let's get the Nita out. Alright, let's farm these 4 bots. We're getting all the XP. Griff also very annoying. Gang again! Getting the car, going out again. That worked. Griff is also out. Nice, full lane control. Losing a bit on the left, it looks like, but we have fair towers. That's awesome. Seeding their jungle again. Yeah. Awesome. Getting the kill here again, using another gadget, trying to get the griff. He already is dead, just like Carl. Get some heal here. This is like, look at the lifesteal of Actor. This is just crazy. We can go here in again, bully the car on the lane.
No, I'm not gonna get the Brawl Pass this season.
He is level 8. That makes it problematic. He's probably waiting for the Hydras. Oh yeah, he's waiting for this. So now we can just kill him and steal this. Oh, they got it, I think. God damn it, they got it. Dude, how is this people on level 11? Oh, I wasted my jump. We go in with the Hypercharge, getting this guy down. Oh, hell no, like, they're way too strong. It's just about the last hit, man. We're doing so much damage from their Nexus. We're doing so much damage from their Nexus. Anita's doing so much damage, he's unkillable. He's literally unkillable, bro. What? How long is this box going?
I'll check out your channel or your thing, Tubi.
Oh, we have it. Come on.
You're lucky.
No,
I was gonna end stream,
what did my team even do?
but I'm hungry.
This Nito was so bad. How are we losing? Bro, we even had the turrets first. It was just a freaking right buff, man. It's way too strong. We needed 100%. So freaking cringe, bro.
Snake bug.
Get this guy right away. The first kill.
Raging.
Of course he uses the lane immediately.
Randoms are not
The
good.
jungle is out. I'll farm the jungle. Get the cold again. Gank him. We can get the center jungle. What did he get XP from this? Did he even do any damage? Oh, great. Not bad. Yeah, okay, we will win this round. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, let me see my spot.
Clueless, absolutely clueless. We have great lifesteal, wrong star power for the Mac.
15 minutes, 20 seconds in. Okay. Maybe we'll do this again. This was fun. Am I gonna play Brawl Stars? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. First off, I'm checking out Tubi's Mr. P skin. Because he missed when we were checking out all the Mr. P skins, but we'll add this. W Mukbang. Thank you, thank you. I'll turn DavBuck back on 1 second. There you go. So what is it? Steamboat P. This is allowed because Steamboat Willie is in public domain. Oh, cool. So I'm assuming it'd be like a 2D black and white skin. I think that'd be super sick. Kind of like sticker Spike and the B skin. What was the B skin again? Don't spam. Don't be annoying. Rude Lou. Best mukbang, David. Thank you. But yes, good work.
The old iconic Mickey Mouse.
Let's go ahead.
It looks like it belongs in Startoon Studios. Catwell said Paper Cordelius. Chester said gaming.
Brawl Stars. Yeah, we're about to go over to the gaming channel. Let me just start up the stream. Let me find a random picture of Kaze to use as a thumbnail. Kaze Brawl Stars. We can just use this. That looks cool.
Ryan211 said, Fabian, yes, it does.
There we go. Getting all the new stuff with the update.
Kaze and Kenji hugging. Tank78 said, what is the gaming channel?
DavBuck Gaming. I'll have it set so it should automatically bring you over there. I'll type it in chat though as well at DavBuck Gaming. We're about to continue the stream over there.
1,000 more credits to unlock maze. K4 Jaden said, W David. The DavBuck one said, DavBuck Gaming.
All right, redirect.
Said, hello.
DavBuck. Here it is. Save. It should redirect you guys over there now. But yeah, if it doesn't, just head over to DavBuck Gaming. I'll see you guys all over there, and bye-bye. Ending stream. DavBuck Gaming. Oh no.
Santiago Bazua said, I am back.
Okay, I ended the wrong stream. Oh my goodness, I'm so unbelievably great at this game. Lovely, wow.
Hi bro, Santiago
Oops.
Bazua said WW. Santiago Bazua said WW. Kingston Patterson
Wait.
said, can I have the hot dog pillow? Santiago Bazua said WW. Santiago Bazua said WW. Kingston Patterson said, can I have the hot dog painting?
No. Okay. Starting streaming on here. Gotta reset the
Alessandro Rodriguez do
thingy.
Nascimento said, hello.
Oh my goodness, I'm unbelievably bad at this.
Said, monkey, K4 Jaden,
Davidic.
said, capital W.
Okay. Over here now. Should be good.
Santiago Bazua said, Bay.
This is where we're
Bazua
ending.
Said, capital A.
Don't be
Justin
annoying, please.
said, what happened?
Stop spamming.
Kingston
I ended the wrong stream.
said, W Mukbang.